It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. There is just one moon and one golden sun and a smiling friend there for everyone. There's so much that we share that it's time we're aware it's a small world after all. 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 It's a small, small world. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hey, Elizabeth. How you doing? How's life treating you today? I think they're about to, they're not loading that tram anymore. It's going to wait in there. It's busy. You're on Main Street. Aldoni's like, come over. How busy, Aldoni? How busy is it? Going now? Going now? Paint the night, right, lady? Hey, Peter, good to see you.
And at this time, you have not crossed that yellow line. Please do not do so. This tram is now departing. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while preparing food. And supervise your children.
Manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the ground. If not closely put, please stay safe until the next stop and follow the cascade.
Driver, you are clear.
I'm literally just kidding. Do you do it?
So everyone, we have come to an unexpected stop. We will be continuing shortly. Once again, please remain seated. We have come to an unexpected stop.
Oh yeah, they're like these. So you had it for a minute and they're like,
Okay, Archie. Driver, you are clear.
Welcome to the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration, where 70 years of magic, memories, and happiness fill every corner of the happiest place on Earth. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort's main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, Multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Welcome back to our Magic Key holders. Unlock more magic today with your app by checking the Magic Key portal on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, the Epcot theme park, or in the downtown Disneyland.
Hello everybody, please remain seated until the grand comes to a full please. We'll be exiting for the driver's left-hand side and driver's left-hand side only, thank you.
You have a happy and memorable visit to the Disneyland Resort, where we've been celebrating happy for the last 70 years.
Please lower your head and watch your step as you come down.
Hey, Lady Maverick. It's DJI Osmo 4. DJI Osmo 4. It's the same gimbal that Theme Park Steve uses. Coda uses the same brand, but he uses the Osmo 3 because I believe he likes to clamp over the magnet. And then a few of the other streamers have used this in the past, although they have changed over. I know that Cordy used to use the Osmo, but switched over to other ones. But I've always enjoyed the Osmo brand, the 04 brand. I think that worked out pretty well and is pretty stable. So yeah. How's it going there? The Spectacular Route Mystery? Who knows? Who knows what we're gonna do? Aldone, is there a good spot? Any good spots over there, Aldone, for the parade? Should I go to you, my friend? Or is it like, are you already like packed and there's no place to stand and I should find somewhere else? Thank you, Valdez. Good to see you. For those of you guys asking, my ankle is, I'd say it's mostly good. I'd say it's 99%. There are definitely moments where it definitely feels a little bit more strained. Today is a good example. For some reason, it does feel a little more strained today. Slight, but very slight. And if I wasn't personally like kind of analyzing myself, I don't think I would have noticed it. But at least I'm not sick, so that's good. Is it optimization you find next to Coda? But is there space, Aldone? Is there space? Is the space good? We do love our friend Coda. That's a good question. I don't know what this song is. Nat? Does anyone know what song this is? It feels very peaceful. Makes me kind of sleepy. Like a lullaby. I didn't even think about it until you brought it up. Oh wow. They got the whole thing set up already over there. And they got the new banners up. I was wondering if they're going to replace this. Oh, it's like a music box. This one I know. This is you last let your heart desire. It's very pretty. Yeah, we're gonna try and get for the parade. Yeah, a lot of people. Okay, here. right over here.
Thank you.
So slide it right underneath. A little bit to the
This
there
way,
we
good to go.
She's ready.
Good night, bye-bye.
Let your mom go through first.
All right, perfect, right there. Come on in. Thank you. And
Thank you.
very good. Come on in.
No mask. No mask. No mask.
Oh, no, okay.
How are you? So then look at the screen real quick. There, I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I don't think I understood at first. I guess the new system does take pictures, although I don't. I wonder if I have to take my mask off every time. I don't know. We'll see. You want me to go over there? I'll donate. You want me to go over next to you? Is that the plan? I can next if you want. I'll donate. Whatever works. Yeah, that's right, guys. We can add rides to the rides list. A lot of options. A lot of fun stuff that we could do tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be very challenging. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get over to you though. Yeah, everyone's excited for the Paint the Night Parade. There's a new parade, guys. Everyone's really looking forward to it. Aaron! Shout out to friend Aaron, fellow streamer of ours. How you doing, Aaron? Sanchez, welcome in. Yeah, this is very exciting here, guys. We're gonna definitely try and watch the parade. But it's very busy here, and there was getting into the park was kind of busy too. A lot of people, slow security line. What can you do? So we just have to kind of do our best. Aldoni, I'm coming to you, Aldoni, but I couldn't get in that way. They're gonna make me come around this side, make me come around the left. You said you're by Penny Arcade, so I should be pretty close to you, coming from the north side. So. I have to go to you. Penny Arcade's right about here. Go left by the ornament shop. Yep. Oh, I don't know if there's many good spots here. Aldoni? Where are you?
Hello, everyone. It's all
I'm at Penny Arcade, across from Penny Arcade.
El área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se
You said go left.
abstengan.
Good?
This is okay spot. There might have been a better one back there. We'll see it again, I guess. How you doing? Look at this guy. Camping the trash cans.
I mean, we've been here 2.5 hours.
I know. That's why I said camping. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
First time watching it?
Yeah.
First time watching
Yeah. But you saw it yesterday.
And Wednesday.
Wait, this was here Wednesday too? Wow.
They did the preview.
I didn't realize that. Oh.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
This is why we watch Coda, because he's every day, so you get all the preview shows. When was the World of Color preview? Was that also Wednesday?
That was Thursday?
Thursday? That makes sense.
I forget. It was a different day, I think. World of Color preview. I think it was a different day.
That must mean you had to do both. You had to check all the time. All the time. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, it was Tuesday. No, Tuesday. Because I was trying to watch the last World of Color.
Yes.
So I didn't think we were going to do it Wednesday or Thursday. So.
I think I would have guessed the same thing, Wednesday, Thursday, but not Tuesday. There it goes, good in there. I love your ears, guys! Everyone's excited here. Oh, sorry about that. Help me out there. Okay. How you been out, Donnie? You doing good? You good? You got a Kim Hunt for the 70th, right?
Yeah. Eve was here earlier today.
Oh.
She's excited for Teacups. She wants to do that later.
She wants to do Teacups later? Is she still here or somewhere?
I think she's still here.
Somewhere around
here?
here?
She could be in chat later if she's checking the streams.
Okay.
Because this is an okay spot because Wondrous is at 9:35. So that means you gotta rush over to DCA if you want to catch World of Color. Otherwise, it's already 10 o'clock.
Well, we've seen Wondrous already, so I'm thinking my plan is to head over to California Adventure after this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's here! Canada guys!
Man, I don't even get dates with
Yeah, with the teacups. Teacups. Yeah, we'll do it later. Is that good? I don't know if there's a good spot to watch it.
You can't.
Yeah, it's really hard. Not.
She's like skirty that.
That's a cool jacket. I can see that.
Yeah, they like your shirt, Aldone.
Oh, thank you.
They're
Thank you
big
very
fans
much.
of it.
Of course. It's very popular.
Have you been here the entire day? So the music outside in Esplanade, the music box, has that been playing all day? The music box is interesting.
It's been playing since.
It's very soothing.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of surprised that that's the sound they went with for the 70th.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel like, upbeat and everything. It's very peaceful. It makes me want to go to sleep. The music in the Esplanade.
I heard the cast members are complaining about it.
Really?
Because it's putting them to sleep. Yes, I heard that. Seriously?
No, it makes such a funny music.
Think about it.
Yeah. The music box. Yeah.
I like it, but
it's cute.
I might listen to it like on the YouTube or something, or Spotify maybe, but not maybe at the park.
No, that's what I heard. The cast members are complaining about it. I mean, who knows? But
Maybe they need to speed up the beat a little. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But I do like it. I think it's very
It's great.
peaceful, but I totally. Can you imagine working all day? And
That's
you're
right.
already tired. You're coming to work.
I'm ready to hear that when I leave Disneyland. Maybe
That's what he said. Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's good nighttime.
That's how he feels.
Tapestry of Happiness on Small World. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen all the new things. Yours do
that too? Okay, you're making me feel better.
This is gonna be a lot of fun, guys. I can't wait. Is the streamer, the park man. When I say something, is like someone says, "Oh, something happened at the park. Oh, let's tune in to Coda's stream. Let's see what happened there." That's what I say. He's the streamers watch. He just see like, okay, I'm not there, but let's see what he Coda's doing.
You're sweet.
It's the truth.
I'll take your word for it. I like his stream, but I'll take your word for it.
I'm on YouTube. We're here almost every day.
Actually, do you guys know if the Lincoln, well, sorry, not the Lincoln show, the Walt Disney show, if that's streamable? Do you guys know if the connection in there is pretty stable or not?
He's been talking about that.
Yeah,
He said he doesn't think it might be that good, but
It wasn't when it was when it was Lincoln. Yeah, Lincoln
that's
was
what
terrible.
he said. That's all I've heard. You can ask him about it.
Yeah, makes
That's
sense.
all he said the same thing.
Yeah.
He goes, I don't know how it's gonna. When is that gonna start? July?
I don't know. When's it start? Oh, is it not open yet? Oh.
There she is. There's your friend. I've seen her before.
We're gonna do teacups later.
Yes, yes. So I'll watch the stream. So just,
What's your plan for tonight? Fireworks? Right.
Gotta get the people entertained.
What was that? Like a Star Wars thing?
Yeah, it was May the 4th, Star Wars.
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna do fireworks?
Like, I'm going to the bathroom, and then I think he got stopped by some explorers. He said, you're gone for like 20, 30 minutes.
Of course
and
you're
I
gonna
was
do
like,
fireworks.
oh, let's talk over here. Yeah, and I was like, okay, let's keep going.
I mean, who knows? It's tough. But
Yeah, he let me play with it.
I don't know. It doesn't look too bad.
Weird. Yeah, yeah.
I guess the flag is moving a little bit. I will eventually. Want to go? Well, you should go soon. Because yes, why don't I go?
you should see what
How about you want to do?
So you have to pick that thing first. So you pick that thing first.
During that magic hour?
But you picked something
Teacups
before
after this
that in the
parade.
corner.
The parade goes by this way.
That's what I'm
Oh, I got
And then afterwards, I'm going to probably head over to California Adventure if you want to come with me. In preparation for the World of Color show. So I'm not going to be doing fireworks or fantastic today. I'm not. So if you're planning on doing those, because it's hard to fit all those shows in, honestly, at the same time. If you want to do that now, you can. That's it, but that's at 9 o'clock. It's 10 minutes. I don't know if you can get over there.
Do you want to do after? What is it after
second
that?
parade. Everybody like.
Come back over here, but by the time we get over here, that's when the parade will start.
You notice that?
There'll be another parade.
Right there in front of the room.
Probably go do rides and stuff, right? Okay. Okay, sounds good.
It's wider. Okay, but let me know in the chat.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, if I should keep going, so.
Yeah.
Drop the balloon.
Right out. Like. Fireworks.
Tapestry of Happiness on Small World. Yeah, I definitely want to see Small World. I haven't done Small World yet. I've been away for a week, right? I had a wedding, I had a funeral I had to go to. Two very different kinds of events. So that's why I haven't been here for a while, guys. And I appreciate you guys, like, you know, being patient with me. Luckily, all our fellow streamer friends, like Coda and Donnie and Cordy and everyone, have been here showing the events to you guys. And so this is my first time. This is my first time experience. This is gonna be very exciting. You gotta see that.
Yes, I know.
And I can't wait to see it. But we're gonna probably do this twice.
At 11, but they're still doing the 10:45.
What? They're closing at 11? What?
Tomorrow.
Why are they closing at 11 tomorrow?
Grad night.
But they gotta do Grand Night at California Adventure. They don't need to close Disneyland.
Yeah, they're doing it at DCA tomorrow.
They don't need to close Disneyland. That's an excuse.
But there is grad night at DCA tomorrow. DCA closed at 9. Hey, it worked out because I told you we're going to do Fantastic tomorrow at 9 because you want to watch Fantastic. And I was like, all right, we'll do the 10:45 theme tonight.
You saw it twice, Thursday, twice, but missed it Friday. Sorry, missed it. You can see it? It's kind of crowded here, don't it?
Yeah.
Seems like everyone wants to see it.
And it's starting over there.
You see it over there? I can't see nothing. I'm excited.
Have you seen it before?
No, this is my first
All right,
time.
you're gonna love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The crowd is so. Last night was the
You'll
energy
cheer.
was like amazing.
That's because there's a lot of true fans here, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Love it.
Hopefully, I think it'll be like that tonight.
Yeah,
So
that'd be
many
great.
people were lined up. I'm sure it will be.
I love it. It's exciting.
It is. It's really. Oh my gosh! Like, don't you notice? Like here, when I was watching online, the very beginning where it talks in that like robotic voice.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I think it's like Main Street Electrical, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I get chills. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
At the very beginning.
absolutely. When just yeah, it gets you.
You know the very beginning when it talks in that electrical voice? Like when I heard that isolated, because you know they posted it on Endscreen. I get chills, like it's so cool. She's learning slang from the
Okay, guys. When it starts, I'm not gonna talk. So you can enjoy it.
Yeah, then it gets dark.
Dark.
So
Yeah. Literally made it yesterday from Florida.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I left by that. So I didn't say goodbye. I told Sam I would.
Are you going to work out?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, your sweats.
Second parade at 10:45.
Yeah, not yet, guys. Can't see it. Heather, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Mama Bear, good to see you guys. Sanchez, how's that going? Did your girlfriend just get too fast on the phone, Bear? I see. Hopefully, it won't be too forever, but we'll see. But yeah, I think you're right. Hey, Kat, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll try to do Small World. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're doing our best, and I think we're
Did you see World of Color yet?
not yet, so I'm going to see it later.
Going after? Okay, we're going over there too.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to go
was
see the
fun.
fireworks and then go after?
Yes. Yeah. It worked out perfect. And I took my time. I went to the locker and they went all before me. I went to my locker and got my stuff and moseyed over there slowly and I got there on time.
Hey, that works.
Somehow. Well, because it's 10:15.
Yeah.
So yeah. Huh?
I don't know. I mean, Wondrous Journeys is a fairly long fireworks show.
Weird, do you hear that? That was weird earlier.
Well, so let's say Wondrous Journeys technically lasts half an hour. You
Yeah.
still have 15 minutes
Yeah.
before World of Color.
Well, you have to get into the park before 10 o'clock, right? So
What's that?
you have to get into California before 10.
Yes.
So that's the hard part. But I guess is your locker in California adventure?
What's that?
Is your locker in California?
No, it was here right here.
Oh, okay.
So I just went, got my stuff, and walked over there slowly. I wasn't in a hurry,
Yeah.
but I still like made it before it started.
Oh, it's beginning, Kevin.
That's amazing. That's awesome. Wow, they have lots of exits. That's good. Because sometimes they don't have a lot of exits, but there's exits over here. Thank you. Okay, this is very exciting. Okay, let's go to California Adventure. I want to make sure we get over there. You know, I know the Wondrous Journeys fireworks is going to happen, but I wanted to get over there so that we can guarantee that we get into a World of Color, and we might need to scout out a spot ahead of time, although we'll see. And the fireworks will make that, just you'll have to kind of look it around. Look, it's the 70th anniversary centerpiece in the Esplanade. It's very cool. A lot of people love looking at it. And I think a lot of people are actually waiting to see the fireworks here. So that's fun. But yeah, so pretty. But I want to make sure we see the World of Color show. We'll also come back to see the parade again. That's gonna be fun. So what we're going to be doing is that essentially we're going to watch World of Color, and then immediately after it ends, we're going to move back to Disneyland and catch the parade again. I think that's a possibility, and we'll see if we could get like that, our usual spot that we normally did. We did that one because Aldoni invited us, but I think the usual spot's very much interesting. Hello. Sorry, what? Scanning. Oh yes, thank you. You might want to check out that. Okay. Thank you so much.
No worries, have fun.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Okay. Does it look like a giant music? Is that the idea? Oh, okay. Mason. Hey, Misery, good to see you. Yeah. So it should be interesting. Definitely a lot of fun things going on today. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to having fun here. Coda Bear, of course, is very cool. He was camping out that spot for 2.5 hours. Really smart guy. He wanted to get the best shot for everyone. I respect that. I respect that a lot. That man is dedicated. Okay. Let's see. What's on our ride list? Is there anything on our ride list? Although maybe we want to go ahead and check out the area first. See like if people are already stacking up, because that might be true. I don't know. It's not the worst idea to get there a little bit ahead of time just to grab a spot. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're doing the virtual queue thing. There's two things I want to see if I could try and do. Maybe we could get you. There's Goofy over there having fun. Joanna, welcome in. Hey Mike, how you doing? Yeah, it's busy here today. Here at Disneyland, of course, everyone's excited for the 100th, and they're going to want to see everything. It's gonna still be pretty busy throughout the summer. Sorry, not the 100th. I keep thinking, that's last year. That's the 100th anniversary of Disney. The Walt Disney Company was last year. This is the 70th anniversary of Disneyland, the park, right? Disneyland Resort. 1955. That's when the park was founded, and that's why we have a bunch of festivities today. Now, to be fair, Disney does celebrate anniversaries a lot, right? So I'm sure in 5 years they'll celebrate the 75th, which makes sense because, you know, that's 3/4 of a century. That's a lot. And then we'll be exciting to see in 30 years when they celebrate the 100 years of Disneyland. Right, 100 years of Disneyland. 100 years of the Walt Disney Company was pretty cool. 100 years of Disneyland will also be pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and check things out, see what we can see. I don't think that's Disney either. I'm pretty sure you can't watch Hunger Games on the Disney Channel, or sorry, the Disney Plus. Although, to be fair, I don't know for sure. Oh, Unicorn! I'm just saying that it's I don't think Hunger Games is a Disney property. So, although who knows? In 5 more years, Disney could acquire a lot more. I mean, you know how it is. Disney's very good at acquiring popular properties. Yeah, connection can be a little bit rough, admittedly, here at the parks.
I've never had that experience, but that was so fun.
Yeah, let's see if we can get on here. I don't know if they're gonna let us in.
La primera bajada de
Well, the nice thing is we're going against the crowd. So you're gonna have.
I wonder if we can get in a little bit earlier. We'll see. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, guys. There's also pretty good, some spots that are pretty good in general. Like right over there, that might be doable.
Which one? Like anxiety and Lisa. That's what I've been to both.
I've been to both that way.
All right.
He's got it, Dad's got it.
I wonder if we can maybe stand here and do it for watercolor. I don't know. We'll see. It is very beautiful right here, so that's going to be a lot of fun. And this is one of the, this is my favorite spot to watch, of course. So I think that's awesome. Chrissy, how you doing, Chrissy? Welcome in, my friends. Are you guys excited for the World of Color Happiness show? So this is a new show. I heard it debuted on Tuesday, the pre-show. That was what Coda said. I wasn't here Tuesday, and I know the parade debuted on like Thursday or Wednesday or something. So there's a lot of previews that happened that I wasn't aware of. I've been kind of busy this week, but it's good to be back. It's good to be back, and we're gonna go see a lot of fun things here. It's gonna be amazing. So that's fun, and I'm looking forward to seeing all the cool things here. I haven't spoiled myself, so I've intentionally not watched any of the previews or any of the new shows because I didn't want to, be like, oh no, see it before it actually happened. I wanted to be surprised. Honestly, I thought that the parade was amazing. What did you like? What was your favorite part of the parade? There was a lot of good moments. There was a lot of great moments. I think that I really enjoyed seeing is Lumiere. Right, and Tigger and Genie at the beginning. That was really cool. They're so tall. They're so tall. I don't know if I would have really expected that, but how tall it was pretty amazing. And I think that was really exciting. Was the what's the word? Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. It was good. Really good. I don't know. It was. I know people really like the Main Street Electrical Parade, but I definitely think Paint the Night is the one that I enjoy more. And I think maybe it's because of the music. I think I enjoy the music. Was that Owl City? Is that Owl City, the theme or something? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The Monsters truck was great. Oh, that thrilled to me. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Right, with the doors spinning, and then you got to see little scenes from here and there from Monsters Inc. Oh, that was fun. That was honestly, I've seen the Paint the Night Parade before, although I can't remember when, how long ago that was. But I've seen that before, and this was really technically amazing. Like they really did wondrous work with the floats and such, and I thought that was amazing. I also liked, take care, Alex. I also liked how Elsa and Anna were standing next to each other. I thought that was very sweet. That was very cute. Because they don't always have that chance to be near each other, on a float. I remember in the last year's float, the 100th float, the daytime parade, they had Elsa and Anna on the same float, but Elsa was, high up in her, ice area, and Anna was in the forest, and that was cool, but now they're together, and oh, that's so sweet. But the original one, Can We Do This Again, is sung by Owl City, but the version that was in the stream was a remix by another artist. Interesting. Chrissy, you're gonna be here next week. Yay, that's so exciting. Can't wait to see you, Chrissy. That'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. We'll see if they let me stay, if they gotta kick me up, but I don't know. This is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I mean, it's the 70th. It's 70th anniversary. They're gonna see so many cool things. So, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. And I hope that we're gonna see some pretty amazing things. Let me ask you if the Lincoln. This was a question I had and I didn't answer. I'm sorry I didn't do as much research as I could have, guys, ahead of time. That's my bad. So I apologize on that. I am so sorry. Lincoln's not open yet, right? Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. Sorry, Great Moments with Walt Disney. I don't even know what it'd be called. In-N-Out Burger's great. In-N-Out Burger's great. What are you gonna do? What day are you gonna be here, Chrissy? Yeah, Disneyland Story presents Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln is closed for refurbishment. I don't know if they have anything that's what the Walt Disney name is. To be fair, Chrissy could probably get In-N-Out Burger like other times too, right? Like it doesn't have to be just for just because she's visiting Disneyland. Not yet. That's what I thought. I know Small World's open, and I haven't had the chance to see the new Small World, so I definitely want to try to do that later. It's a Small World. We got Teacups with Eve. We have plans. We got to do Teacups. Oh, It's a Small World is temporarily closed. Oh, and now it just opened again. It was closed probably because of the parade, and then it opened again until the parade comes by again. So here's our plan. Here's our plan for tonight, guys. Is we're gonna see the World of Color show, and then we're going to go ahead and try and do the parade again. We're gonna do. I know Kodo had talked about how this was a crazy dash, but after World of Color, try to see parade because the parade comes out of Main Street. Right, it's that Main Street side entrance. That's where the parade comes out of. So the goal would be to get there before it starts. We might not be able to do that. I wonder if we could get our usual spot by the train station. We'll see. And then after that, there's really nothing else scheduled in terms of like shows. So Teacups, Small World, and anything else you guys want to add to the ride list. The 22nd to the 25th. Oh, that's exciting. Let me think about this. I know that this Memorial Weekend. Oh no. Oh no, Chrissy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chrissy. I actually am not going to be at Disneyland Memorial Day weekend. I was just thinking about this, and I thought next week, I'm doing something next week. Oh, I'm so sorry. because Memorial Day weekend I got I got family stuff. So I'm so sorry, Chris. I won't see you. I do apologize. I do have a Disneyland stream on the 21st, the day before you come in, so that's tough. But then I won't be streaming until I think the 27th. Oh right, those are the fireworks. I was like, huh. Usually I'm not in California Adventure when the fireworks goes off. So, sorry about that, Chrissy. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I wonder if they're gonna kick me out. They haven't kicked me out. I wonder if this is okay that I stood here. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. You can hear it. Can you hear it there? Oh, Chrissy, I'm so sorry. And you don't have to do that. That's very sweet of you, but you don't have to do that. Oh, you're very kind. You're very kind, Chrissy. I suppose we'll have to see each other again some other time. I know that this is maybe selfish of me. But, you know, hope to see you again at Disneyland, you know, another time soon, right? I know you like Disneyland too, and it's hard for you to get over here. A lot harder than for me, but I know you like this park. You love this park just as much, if not more, than I do. Disneyland really is amazing. It's very sweet. I've actually found these are wonderful. Absolutely. Actually, if a cast member does ask me to move, I will move or leave. I just want to let you guys know that. I don't know if this is allowed because I just kind of started getting here, camping here before it emptied, right? So that was the plan, to try and see if we could do that. And I don't know if that's possible or not. Oh, they're letting people in, so maybe they're not going to ask me to leave. To be fair, I'm not standing by the front, right? Which is like prime real estate. I'm in the back here, like back. So I know a lot more people really like the front, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just be right here. No, I think it's a good spot right over here. That's why I always aim for it. Daryl, good to see you. Welcome in there. How you doing, Daryl? How's you food? Nice to meet you. This is exciting. I haven't seen Happiness. I'm happy. It would be really funny though if they also did a preview show for the Lilo and Stitch live action movie that's coming up. Right, so they would, because everyone's really excited for World of Color Happiness, right? But they could do a pre-show to advertise their upcoming Lilo and Stitch movie, and then that'd be pretty awesome. Because you'll get a lot of people that get like twice as many things, and that's sweet. You have to be there sometime later in the year after it's not too hot. That's a perk of magic. Yeah, that's true, Chrissy. The heat is sometimes rough. The heat is crazy. Did you know? Hold on. Did you guys know this? I didn't know that. I'll know this. Here, let me zoom in. Did you know the lamp moves? I didn't know the lamp moves. The one right there, that's the lamp. I know, mystery. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the camera stable. No, it's gonna move. It's gonna move. Oh my gosh, I did not know this lamp moved. I did not know that the lamp above the Pixar Pier sign moved. I really didn't. I really didn't know that moved. That is exciting. That is definitely a surprise. You love the lamp, Mike? That's so cool. I really didn't realize that it shifted. I'm just like looking at the corner of my vision, right? I'm staring at World of Color. I'm staring at the Pixar Pier stuff. And then I'm seeing like out of corner of vision, I see some movement up there. I'm like, what's that? And I'm like, oh, it's the lamp. It's shifting. So this is, I suppose, one of the visits. You just take it whenever you're there. It's cute. It's so great. But I did not know this. I mean, I've been here a million times, right? I've been here a million times. Oh, sorry about that. I've been here a million times. right? You know, with you guys at watching World of Color, and this I never realized that this moved. That's all fun. Okay, let's go ahead and it's a shifty lamp. Unfortunately, I can't see partially fireworks. I really can't see anything from here, from this angle. This is actually a good moment to restart the TikTok stream, so I'm sure that stopped. Or is it? Well, I mean, we could restart it again once we get closer to World of Color. I think that might be the move, honestly. Because we're gonna go to the parade right after, right? So if we restart it now and it only lasts an hour, then you're not gonna see much. Because it'll cut off probably right after the World Color show. So we'll restart it. We'll restart it then. I mean, I guess it's just kind of waiting. Let's see what we can do here in terms of positioning, because there is maybe a little tricky. No, I don't know if we can do that. That kind of works. Okay, I think that works for the position of the gimbal. Sorry. So I don't know if there's anything like, in terms of the show, right? Because I haven't seen the show. So I don't know if there's any elements that are going to be like higher or lower than what we normally might see. So I'm positioning it. Hey XP, good to see you. So I'm positioning this camera. I'm positioning this camera so that it's in where I would position it for World of Color 1. And I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be the exact same angle I need for World of Color Happiness. But like I said, I haven't seen it before, so it's it's gonna be a little bit of guesswork, honestly. But honestly, that way you guys can experience all the, you know, that I'm experiencing joy for the first time, even if you guys seen it before. G-Man, it's good to see you. Welcome in. XP, Jade, oh, you guys are all so fun. I love you guys. I love you guys. I think I was talking to someone. Who was I talking to? But we were talking about like how it's always more fun to do things with friends. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was definitely something. Some wise person said that. It wasn't me. With company. It was always fun to do with company. Maybe I'll do it a little bit higher. I don't know. That looks fine. I saved you a lot of seats. That's right. Well, no, I did this because this is my favorite spot, right? And so I came here early, right? That was the goal. That was the goal. That's why we came over here really quick to see if we could do it, and apparently we could. Nobody asked me to move, so I was like, okay. If the customer asked me to move, I would have moved. But that's always fun. You just enjoyed pizza? Oh man, that sounds so good. What kind of pizza are you eating, Jade? I love pepperoni pizza. I had pepperoni pizza. There's a place called oh man. Anyway, I forgot, sorry, the name. But they had a nice pepperoni pizza. They had a nice vegetarian. It was very tasty. There's actually a pizza app that you can use to get like good points around here. I don't remember what the name of the pizza app is. Also, it works for Slice. That's the name, Slice. It also works surprisingly for restaurants that other restaurants which I don't necessarily order pizza from. Like I went to a sandwich place and used Slice. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Like, I mean, I do know they do pizza. I'm pretty sure they do calzone. But they also do sandwiches. In fact, I know them for their sandwiches. I order sandwiches from them. So I thought I was surprised when I found out that they use Slice, because I always associate Slice as a pizza ordering app. Gimbals are fun. Gimbals are fun. Disney and Joshua. Well, so far we saw the parade, and now we got prime seating, prime viewing pleasure for World of Color. Now, to be fair, from my perspective, I do get a little bit of a cutoff on my right side, but it's great for the camera. It's great for the gimbal. It's very stable. Because sometimes if I'm holding the camera and watching World of Color, you might notice that I drift a little bit to the left or the right or up or down. This spot is particularly good because I can set the gimbal down on a pretty much unobstructed view, and you guys can see everything. And I think that's amazing. Living Dead was fun. Casey Jr. earlier in the day. They're saying how well you can sing it with all the words. I mean, to be fair, Mystery, I do miss some of the words. But I love singing with them. They're so good. Shout out to Living Dead fam, of course. They're good streamer friends. I saw Living Dead Dad and Living Dead Mom. We were at Dragon. You guys might remember Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood's one of our moderators, and we were at his wedding. Dragon got married. So next time you see Dragon on the stream, Dragon, if you're watching this right now, get off the stream. You're on your honeymoon. You know, spend time with your wife. We love you, Dragon. We love you, Dragon. But we went to Dragon's wedding, and there was Cordy, there's Living Dead Dad, Living Dead Mom. We saw CL, Devin, Donnie and Jen were there of Donnieland. So a lot of our fun friends. Am I missing anyone? I don't think I'm missing anyone. I could be wrong. I think that was everyone. There was 8 of us, I believe. And it was really exciting to celebrate Dragon's wedding. We had a lot of fun. We did some fun moves that you might remember from Disney movies. Oh, he was. Yeah, I think his plan was to go ahead and dox Dragon. Is that he was going to do Walt Disney World, and then he's getting on a cruise. He's getting on a Disney cruise, which of course, you know. Oh wow. That was the finale. Did you see the sky kind of light up from the reflection? You can see those clouds reflect that light in the finale there. That's a lot of light. So that's exciting. That's fun. But what are they saying? So you know, when we did the, you know, Monsters Inc. and they go to a college dance, and then they're trying to get Sully to dance. So they do the lasso move. They did the lasso move, and they lassoed Sully. Except it's not a real rope, right? It's just a fake rope. And then they pull him into the dance floor, and he's doing the thing. We did that. We danced a lot with Dragon. Poor Donnie. We were out in the sun for the wedding, and you know Donnie. He prefers even though he streams during the daytime, and he loves streaming during the daytime. He normally wears a hat that protects him from the sun, which is good, right? The sun can be pretty harsh, but he didn't have a hat at the wedding, right? It's a little strange to wear a hat at a wedding outdoors. People had sunglasses, but they don't have hats, so he had a little umbrella that he had to shield himself during the wedding, and that was fun. The thing that I said I was going to watch and I forgot completely is that when the bride entered or was approaching, I wanted to look at Dragon's face. I want to look at Dragon's face and see his you know, because you know, he doesn't know what he doesn't see the dress before, right? This is his first look, right? First time seeing his fiancée now wife in a dress, in the wedding dress. So I wanted to see his look, right? Because that's always exciting. And I completely forgot. I turned to watch the bride come in, and I could have watched his face first and then turned to watch the bride because he saw her way before I saw her, based on the positioning of the crowd. And I was like, darn it. I'm like, I wanted to see his face. I wanted to see his look. Doberman, good to see you. Welcome in. Fly High, how you doing? I gotta tell you guys, the bouquet toss Oh my gosh, that was the craziest bouquet toss I've ever seen. I've never seen a bouquet toss crazier than the one that I saw at that wedding. It was a three-part disaster. It was a three-part disaster, and it wasn't anyone's fault in particular. It wasn't the bride's fault certainly, but oh my gosh, this bouquet toss. So the reception was indoors. And essentially they did the bouquet toss indoors, which, you know, it's fine, right? You know, I've seen bouquet tosses indoors before. I actually once, when I was a young kid, probably about 5 years old, they did a bouquet toss and they did a garter toss. And if you don't know, a bouquet toss is when the bride tosses the bouquet women are invited to the floor, and whoever catches the bouquet is the next to get married. That's tradition. It's not actually true, but it's like whatever the bouquet lands. It's sort of a random thing, right? And then the garter toss is very similar. Okay, there's two stories here. I'm sorry, I'm going to share both because we have time. This is when I'll share one when I was younger. The garter toss is similar. They invite all the men to the floor, and they toss the garter, which the groom takes off the bride's leg and then tosses it, and whoever catches it is supposed to get married next. Although I've never seen that tradition performed before. I was that wedding or after, since I really haven't. That was the only wedding I've seen it, and I was 5 years old at the time. One of the things that's very interesting about this tradition, at least the one I saw, and I could be wrong that that's a tradition, is that the groom, I should say the husband, because this is after his reception, grabs the garter with his teeth and then he pulls it off her leg, which is quite mature for a 5-year-old to see. To be fair, as a 5-year-old, I didn't understand this concept of what was going on. So it probably wasn't like the worst thing because I didn't understand it. But like at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if kids should be present in the room when it happens. Also, it's kind of disgusting because now whoever catches that garter has like saliva on it, which as the son of a dentist, I know isn't the cleanest thing. Saliva definitely kills germs for yourself. Your own saliva does, but other people's saliva may not necessarily be the cleanest for you, because the makeup of your mouth is a little bit different than the makeup of someone else's mouth. Anyway, guess who caught the garter? Guess who caught the garter? 5-year-old Kevin. This his first wedding he's ever been to. After watching the groom pull the garter after the bride's leg, which is fairly high up the leg, honestly, caught the garter, I think today me would not have touched that thing because of the saliva. I'd be like, oh, that's kind of disgusting. But 5-year-old Kevin didn't care. 5-year-old Kevin doesn't know any better. 5-year-old Kevin's like, oh, cool, I got it. I obviously haven't gotten married since then, so I wasn't the next to get married. But I caught it, and for the longest time I kept it. Because I thought, oh, this is really cool that I caught it. I've never caught something like that before. It's sort of like a prize at an event, not realizing where it came from or the symbolism or anything. So that was kind of interesting. Fun fact: my sister caught the bouquet. She's about a little more than a year younger than me, and we both caught the respective items. And I think the bride and groom really thought it was cute because they took pictures with us, because obviously we're siblings. So there's a certain connection there. But that was pretty sweet. The bouquet didn't last a long time. The bouquet is a bunch of flowers, but it decays. The garter lasts a bit longer. So I still have some random garter from a wedding I went to a long time ago. So that was kind of crazy. Dragon's wedding, the bouquet disaster. We were indoors. This was a few days ago. Honestly, this was less than a week ago. Dragon's wedding. They did the bouquet toss, so they invited all the women to the dance floor, and the bride prepared to toss bouquet, and she did an amazing toss. She did a phenomenal toss. Unfortunately, the chandelier was in the way. There's a chandelier in the broom, and her toss was so perfect that bouquet, sorry Mystery, caught upon the chandelier, and it stuck there. It stuck there. It was literally strung between the I don't know what you call it, the lights or the candles of the chandelier, and it was like, oh no, how are we gonna do this? How like it happens? I thought that maybe the staff, the employees would get it down, but for some reason, I don't know why, they got a chair and then the bride climbed up on the chair to try and get the bouquet down, but she wasn't quite tall enough, even with the chair, to get the bouquet down. The chandelier was fairly low, which is why this bouquet caught on the chandelier. If it was higher, it wouldn't have caught. So, so everyone was like, how do we do this? How are we gonna do this? I thought, oh, maybe Dragon, who's, getting married and he's taller than the bride, should go up on the chair and get it. But the groomsmen, the grooms of the chandelier get married. The groomsmen actually came up with an ingenious solution. The best man picked up one of the other groomsmen, one of the fairly tall groomsmen. He picked him up by the legs, and so he's lifting him up, and he went and got the bouquet down. Now, to be fair, I think that the bouquet, the tall groomsman, probably could have just stood on the chair and done the exact same thing. But weddings. There was probably a little bit of alcohol, a little bit of excitement. Everyone's happy, so one groomsman carried the other groomsman to get the bouquet down. Okay, so one hiccup down. That's fine. The bride moves back a little bit further than before. She changes position, she moves back. So now that when she tosses the bouquet, it's not going to catch on the chandelier, right? We've already established chandelier bad. She tosses the bouquet and it doesn't come down. It gets stuck on some lights that are streamed across the room. There's, the room was decorated with lights, like Christmas lights, but they're just white lights streamed from one side of the room to the other. Is that going to be enough?
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th Anniversary Celebration. In just 15 minutes, our nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness will sparkle to life at Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready to enjoy World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos y gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness, cobrará vida con destellos luminosos en Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
Wow, Pandora Jewelry. They got a sponsorship for this show. That's pretty cool. Disney, to be fair, Disneyland has a history of sponsorships, even when the park was first founded. In fact, there are tons of sponsorships and other companies involved in the park when it was created. So the fact that a company is sponsoring World of Color 1 on the 70th is honestly kind of a nice tribute to Disney. Also, it makes Disney some money, so I'm sure they're happy about that. Oh no, Mister. Yeah, one, it's easier for me to hear because I'm actually here, right? But two, with Pandora Jewelry, I think I've seen them do a lot of stuff with Disneyland. So, hey Eric, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So the bouquet caught on the lights. The lights strung across. I don't know how that happens. The bouquet had a little bit of a tail, but even then I would think like, oh, it's heavy enough. The tail shouldn't matter. It mattered. So unfortunately, the bouquet caught on the lights. This time, this was actually fairly lower than the chandelier, so the bride was able to get it down. And then everyone moved back even further, so we're past the chandelier, we're past the lights. The bride tosses the bouquet, and this time it works. And finally someone caught it. Everyone is happy. third time's the charm. But it was the most involved process for a bouquet toss I've ever seen. I think I both felt bad, but at the same time, it's memorable, right? Dragon and his wife are going to remember that moment for the rest of their lives, and it's gonna stick out because of how fun it was, how funny it was. So, but yeah, that was a tough bouquet toss. My goodness. I've never seen that before. I don't think I'll see one as complicated since. But who knows, right? You know, might see a ton of weddings in the future. So we'll see. But it was certainly a beautiful wedding. Absolutely beautiful. They I'll tell you guys a secret. Don't tell Dragon this. But I ate 2 pieces of cake. They had cake out at the end, right? It's a wedding cake, right? They had cake out for everyone, and it looked like there was enough for one piece per person kind of thing. They had chocolate and vanilla versions, and towards the end of the night, you know, when the people were dancing, I thought, oh, you know what? I was like, you know what? There's a good. No one's gonna eat the rest of this cake. I'm fine, right? So I had a chocolate piece initially, then I took a vanilla piece. I ate that. And then I realized, oh no, the cake is slowly decreasing still. Other people are still eating cake. And then there was like maybe 4 pieces left, you know, when I last looked. And then I was like, I can't look anymore. So if somebody was missing cake at Dragon's wedding, I do apologize. I'm the one that did it. I ate your cake. I'm so sorry. That is me. It looks good though, right? I was like, I'll get a chocolate and a vanilla. I was like, oh. There's a fun tradition, by the way. There's a fun tradition that not every couple does. Every couple could do different traditions, where they save the wedding cake. They take a piece of the wedding cake and they have someone save it and they put it in their freezer. Like a best man or the bridesmaid takes the cake, wraps it up in plastic, puts it in the freezer, and has it frozen for an entire year. 1 year. 1 year. And then the idea is they bring out the cake, they give it to the wedding couple 1 year after their wedding, and the wedding couple can then eat their cake 1 year later. I thought that was a really neat tradition when I heard it. I thought like, oh, that's pretty cool. I've heard that the cake doesn't really taste that good 1 year later, even because of the not only is there freezer burn, there's like 1 year's worth of time of freezer burn on that cake. But I thought it was a cute tradition. But when I offered to do that for my brother, he's like, Kevin, don't do it. No, don't do it. No. He says, Kevin, I know what cake I got. You know, it wasn't like he says like, it wasn't the craziest thing. I could just order that cake again, right? And we could just eat it. It's like, I guess that's true. But still, right? It would have been fun. I should have done it anyway. I should have just done it without telling him and then presented to him 1 year later. I think it would have been the funniest thing. He probably would have been like, he probably would have just like shook his head. Sometimes you do crazy things. When you're brothers. I don't know how memorable it was, but it was a fun story. At least I remember it. Crazy.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the
free show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and
legally compliant.
Oh, good grief.
And before World of Color, starting now.
Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the nighttime spectacular.
Hit it, Rolf.
Oh yeah. In just a few more minutes, it begins. What? World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wander. And please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for
My stunt spectacular! Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous. You didn't say...
Show from legal. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. T, perfect. I need the Electric Mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest regratifications, Froggy. But we have indeed misplaced one extraordinarily fuzztacular drummer.
Yeah, we can't find Animal anywhere.
Where's that little football?
Kermit, running out of time.
Rolf, pick up the tempo.
Sure, we go faster.
Okay, now who is gonna sing this?
What is going on here? Where are all the effects? Come on, give it all you got. That's all you got? I said more! All right, let's get this over with. Legal, sneagle, blah, blah, blah. Don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay? Who does that?
Regrettably, legal schmiegel is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
What? Okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come along, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Oh, Fozzie. No.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multifaceted show! Waka waka!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
45 seconds.
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too, honey.
Everyone, you have to take your cover. In just a couple minutes, we get the final cut. The lights are over, and the place is no wonder. Please leave a word on there, so we know there's a way to open everyone. Just sing it, sing it, and it's all like in the babies. I'm ready to sing my water, I'm ready to go. Just a minute. Chill, man.
Sorry.
So please and don't jump in the bay. Please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular disappointment. Yeah, you're all wet. Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, nor advise entry into the bay, be it jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
Now that I did not expect. That is funny. But now everyone is so quiet because like we're all like, oh, we're gonna go see it soon. Okay, here's the plan, guys. We're gonna watch the show. We'll try to go for the parade very soon afterwards. 1 minute, so we're gonna start the show and then we're gonna try for the parade. Golf is fun. We're gonna go for it out, Johnny. We're gonna see the second parade. It's gonna be fairly difficult. I think we'll catch the tail end. We'll see if we can get to where we normally get up to. Okay, enjoy the show. I like that though, that announcement. That was funny. They definitely need to do more stuff with the Muppets. So the fact that they did do stuff with Muppets is really great. I wonder if they're going to do that show though a little bit more closer to the standard one. Oh, it's going to be beautiful.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side?
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
Think of the happiest things. It's the same as having It means no worry for the rest of your day.
It's just a great sunny day. Your cares fade away. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. And your heart is healed. I'm gonna dreams to hold me down. I will be where the people are. I wanna see I'm dancing.
And inspiration for all the world.
Did someone say joy? We gotta wake this place up. I'm gonna need some help.
You have to play that.
Well, I have to practice, and I don't think of it as playing so much as humming. Okay, emotions, let me hear you sing.
Are you kidding?
I can't believe we're doing that. Did I do it right?
What's a do? This is so French.
Beer, how are we feeling?
Oh, you want me to sing in public?
Okay, Dennis, how about you?
Oh, I don't think I'll
nobody hears this. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Hey! Ho! Hey! Hey! Ho! Hey! Hey! Ho! Hey! Hey! Ho! That sounded amazing. You know what? I bet we can handle more. Sing it with me.
Could I hear that again, please?
Close enough. Here we go. I didn't think I'd like it, but I do.
Oh my gosh, Joy, that was amazing. You're so amazing and talented and bubbly and happy. How am I ever going to be as happy as you?
Oh, Envy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory.
How about this one?
This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. Let's just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island.
Why is it so small?
Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's Boy Band Island.
You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like you're the only one in the audience?
Whoa! Yes, we found something that makes you happy.
Boy band. I remember never met nobody like you. Had friends and I've had buddies. It's true. Everything turn my tummy the way you do. I never met nobody like you. You're never not on my mind. Oh my, oh my. I'm never not by your side, your side, your side. I'm never gonna let you cry. Oh, cry, don't cry. I'll never not be your ride or die. True to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens will part. And baby, shower you with my love. If we listen to each other's hearts, far we'll never too far apart. Maybe love is a reason why, for the first time, we're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. If you're ever lonely in this life, you don't have to be. They're all so happy. It's like a beautiful dream I'll never have.
Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try.
Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Or why do I feel so weighed down? could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, then would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and roll gosh into every warning sign. I'm sure there will be challenges that find me, but I can take them on one at a time. So I made this a wish to have something more for us than this. So I make this a wish to have something more for us than this.
I had a dream once.
I'm malicious, mean and scary. My snicker curdled dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look, and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a country pianist.
He's got a dream, he's got a dream.
CIA as cruel and vicious as I see. Though I feel like cranky fever, chicken got me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Or would like to quit and be a florist. Cut the dozen interior design. Or if this into mine, Attila's cupcakes are sublime. Cruiser licks, killer soaps, and his little puppet shows.
I'm Vladimir collects ceramic unicorns.
You call that a dream? If you really want to be happy, you gotta get up and make something happen.
Wow. Incredible.
Joy, everything's turning orange again.
Do I look orange?
I didn't touch it.
Orange is not my color.
Not me.
Hello, everybody! Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy?
Ooh, lots of things. She loves to
Manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong. Huh, seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one, I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know what my worth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find I'm platinum. I take what I'm handed, I break what's so handed. The surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A flaw or a crack, the straw in a stack that breaks the camel's back. What breaks the camel's back is pressure like the drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa, pressure that'll tip, tip, tip till you just don't pop. Give it to your sister's older. Give her all the heavy things we can't shoulder. Who am I if I can't run with the ball? If I fall, but wait, if I could shake the crushing weight of expectations, would that free some room up for joy or relaxation or simple pleasure? Instead we measure this growing pressure keeps growing and going, cause all we have is pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. Whoa. Pressure like a drip, drip, drip till it's ready to blow. Whoa. Give it to your sister and never wonder if this ain't pressure would have pulled you under. Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No cracks, no breaks. No pressure.
That's not gonna haunt us for the rest of our lives at all.
You all care too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go? Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh? Fear! Oh no. Seriously, hold me!
Fear, you have a parachute?
Yes. The real question is why don't any of you?
Well, Fear.
Could someone pass me a tissue, please?
Excited.
I'm so happy.
Joy, I think I finally get it. Happiness, I mean. It's all of us, all together, isn't it?
It sure is. And when we
we all shine together like that? What a rainbow.
Who said that every wish would be heard and answered when wished on the morning star? Somebody thought of that, someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. So amazing, that keeps us stargazing. And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find that the rainbow connections, the lovers, all of us under its spell. Know that it's probably it's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection. The dreamers and
To all unfortunate happy places, welcome.
Joy, is it time for that surprise?
Yep, now.
Tastes like the first bite of chocolate, sunshine in my pocket. I'm moving and I'm popping away. Gonna hit up all my friends to meet me here in town. Yeah, we're giving out happy today. I'm feeling like it's our lucky day. Tell everyone we're gonna celebrate. It's like every moment led up to today. And it makes, yeah, it makes me wanna move. Celebrate with you. Makes me wanna move. Yeah, move.
That party's out of control.
It makes me wanna, yeah, it makes you wanna, it makes us wanna move. It makes me wanna, yeah, it makes you wanna, it makes it wanna, it makes me wanna move. Do you think me wanna move? Celebrate good. Makes me wanna move, yeah, move.
Oh, this must be happiness. You know, I think it is.
At the
Thank you again for the offer. This makes me
Uh-oh. Slow down, y'all.
Slow down, slow down. Hey.
Yeah, same. They really brought
can lead you there. So where is my love? Anywhere that we go, learn that it matters.
Okay. That was a lot of fun, guys. Oh my goodness. I was like so excited to watch that show. I was like, oh my gosh. New World of Color. Wow. My mind is like expecting World of Color 1 and and now it's like, oh no, you know, it's new show, and I get it now. Now, because I was talking before, like, why didn't they call it World of Color Joy? They called it World of Color Happiness, and like the story, which is a lot more wholesome, is that happiness requires all the emotions, not just a single emotion. It requires everything together, right? I thought that was a nice touch to things, and one that I wouldn't have thought of, right? Initial first glance. We are making our attempt to see if we can get to the parade show. We just need to exit quickly. You think Disney hired Pentonics for World of Color Show GGR? Cool. Hey, Vomni, good to see you. Mason, welcome in. We got our favorite spot. So that was fun. Yeah. Hi. Hey, it's Star Wars, guys. You know, live long and prosper. Definitely does kind of a little calm. I think they need to speed it up a little bit.
I know, we'll come in and out of her.
Let me get in as soon as I can. Okay, give me a second, guys.
Hi, we can go ahead and look at that screen for me, please. I count you, back it up. Perfect. Thank you so much. Come on in.
Have a good one.
Have fun.
Thank you. Interesting. They got everything roped up to make it so that everyone goes in the same direction.
Thank you. It is zip.
Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Hey friends.
Hello.
In this way, friends.
Is it possible to go to the train or wait at the train station or no?
We're closing up for the parade right now, friends.
I see. So can't wait in line till after the parade? Or?
No.
Okay.
The other stops are open.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. So we can actually go and do the train. I wonder if there's a decent spot. There's a nice spot on the far side, if I recall correctly. I wonder if there's a way to get to the Emporium.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right now, just filling all that available space. You'll be able to cross after Monsters Inc., okay?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, great. Do you guys want to watch? It's called Paint the Night. No
My friends, all the way forward, please, all the way forward. What? Yeah, okay. If you want, you can join the section.
we're here to do Teacups with Eve. Now the real question is, where's Eve? We said we'd do it right after the parade. We'll go do Teacups. Eve, where are you? Where are you, Eve? We do have a small world that we want to try and do. Food's always a good one. Maybe you can do I don't know where Eve is. That was fun. Maybe do a quick Dumbo Wumbo while we wait for Eve. I mean, it's like literally right here. Walk on. I mean, there's nobody else, right? So might as well. This is a very weirdo walk on. Everyone's watching the parade, so like, there's nobody here going to Dumbo Wumbo. This is a great time to do rides because if you're watching, everyone's watching the parade. Number 9, good Yuri. What's a Tapestry of Happiness? What's Tapestry of Happiness? I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Oh, it's a projection show? Oh, that should be fun to watch. I don't know if we'll be having time. I guess we should have stuck to the parade route if we were going to go to a Tapestry of Happiness. I know, it's short. We literally just walked right on the Dumbo. Over here, it's like, oh, Dumbos. Lucky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses and the elephants until Dumbo comes to a stop. Please may walk to the nearest section. See you soon.
Number 9.
Hey,
Let's get along.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Myers. To make sure your flight's a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher,
Let's do this.
just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros,
Dumbo.
para su seguridad, permanezca
Well, we'll see. Maybe we're right over the
cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus
At the
manos,
Dumbo, we got on pretty
pies
quickly.
y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
That was a really fast Dumbo. So let's see what we can do. I don't know if we can do Tapestry. We'll see. Maybe we'll walk over there really quickly. Then come back to Teacups and then do Small World. I know it's a big show thing tonight, but we wanted to see a lot of shows. It's very interesting, but World of Color then Parade is pretty hard to do. And get a decent, well, I mean, like, it's crowded. It might be better as the day goes on. But obviously, you know, after World of Color, then going back to Disneyland, you're sort of crowded, and then World of Color is done. There's nothing you can do in California Adventure because it's closed, so everyone is going to go to Disneyland. So. Go the ride, guys. I'll see you on the other side.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, Jack. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest section. Thanks for flying with the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Okay, Tapestry, huh? That sounds fun. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Oh, thank you. We got 2 minutes. Get over there. Eve, if you're listening, we're gonna watch Small World Tapestry. Then we're gonna meet you at Teacups. We do Teacups, and then I gotta do Small World fast before with the train. So just want to let you know that's the plan.
Enjoy it.
It's not too reactive. And Disney doesn't want to make it extremely reactive because that would break the ride. It's called it's cyclical loading. Similar to, like, have you ever tried to bend a paper clip and you bent it back and forth many times until it breaks off? Similar concept. Or if you fold a piece of paper and then you fold it again the other way and then you fold it again the other way and you fold it back and forth, eventually it rips. It's the same concept. When you're applying all that stuff back and forth, it hits a limit at some point and it breaks. Okay for a paper.
Shine through.
of the world, and we wanted to show it to be a very happy one. Happy. As I say, we're just getting started.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That was definitely a Disneyland tribute. I felt that. I thought that was really neat. Oh man, how are we gonna fit everything in? All the 70s stuff is so much. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this and fit rides in the future. We'll definitely have to plan this out. I know, like it just that's new. That's new. They just put that together. That's really exciting. Oh, there's a cool guy. Oh, look at that guy. Oh man, I gotta do teacups. I got date. See you later, Coda. Bye, Donnie. All right, guys. Oh, sorry. Okay, where's Eve? Anyone know where Eve is? Eve. This will be a good time for me to get my power bank away. I had the power bank and I need to put it away. That's Coda Bear the Explorer. We do love our friend Coda Bear. He's a very cool streamer, very cool friend of ours. A lot of love to Coda. Does anyone know where Eve is? We've been kind of trying to wait for Eve, find Eve. We talked about this. But we don't have a lot of time because we also got a Small World and train.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end.
Was there a toad request?
Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
No, there's no after hours event there. What camera are you using? I'm using an iPhone 14 Pro Max. I don't know why this keeps on. I haven't heard back from Eve. I know where Eve is. What's on the ride list? Bring up the ride list, guys. If there's a Toad request, we can try and do Toad. Oh, Eve is on the way. For some reason, this charger that I got
safety, please remain seated.
Sometimes it's disconnecting and sometimes it's connecting to my phone. I wonder if you could do it backwards.
You watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. We're off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Okay. There's a total request from El Jefe and everything. We'll see. There you go. Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do this. How do we do this?
I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do with this.
I think you have to go towards the back, towards the exit.
Okay.
Did you already go on?
Nope.
Oh, perfect timing. Is there a way to get in there? Is there a way for handicaps to get in there?
Probably via the exit. Well, I don't know. Or you might have to go through the main entrance.
Unless you want me to stay here and you and Kevin can go. I don't mind. You guys have to form the date.
Okay.
What?
I will go let her know.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna turn and park and Ken's gonna.
Yeah, you gotta park over here.
Over here?
Probably park over here, yeah. Away from the gate.
Easy turn, it's got 4 wheels.
Oh, there you are. Please remain seated inside the cabin that walks to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please wait fully seated until your seatbelt comes to a complete stop. Slow down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards the nearest green exit gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please make sure to stay seated with your hands on your feet and legs in your teacup.
Oh, we got this.
That's what I'm nervous about.
What are you nervous about?
Something bursting in my body.
Well, you know, I think we'll find out.
Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta.
Ahora comienza el más Big Bang. Ya, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party.
You coming out?
Where everything's going mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children.
Is he not allowed to call?
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Marty Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Okay.
Good opportunity for me to test my faith here.
Yeah, you can do it. Got this, Eve.
Okay, I don't want to spin it on my first run through.
What, do you want to spin really fast?
No, I don't. So how do we...
Good thing Aldoni's not here.
Okay, how do we do it so we're not spinning?
I just let it go, but we could just hold it.
Oh gosh. Can we?
You got this, Eve. You do it, Eve. You got this.
You just have no idea.
Your first teacups in how long?
In
5 years?
I almost died 2 years ago.
But the pandemic, though, right?
Oh.
Pandemic? Oh,
Yeah, so that was how long?
Yeah, 5 years, right?
Oh my gosh, you're right. And this is fine.
Unless you were here after the pandemic, but before your incident. In which case, that would have been like 2 years. But I don't know for you. You're doing it. You're good. You're doing great. You're doing great. And it's our teacup. A yellow teacup.
It is. The one with the flower.
With the pretty one, the flower.
This is to commemorate
your teacups.
Our teacups.
Yeah.
Tea party is coming to an end.
You did
Please
it.
remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest
I
exit.
just spin the heck out of it, and I
Please visit
never
us
thought.
again.
You're good.
I never thought I'd be on it again.
You did it. You did it.
It's full circle for me right
You
now.
did it.
I love you, Kevin. You know what? I was telling Pops I was going to ride this, and he was like, let's go. And I'm like, no, I have a date with Kevin. Like, I've been looking forward to this moment. Thank you. Bless you,
Be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet,
We better get
and legs
off before they
raised.
pick us off.
And do not have children.
Apparently there's a line.
You want to go first?
So I can help you out?
Yeah.
Ask you to turn it. The faster it spins. Well, it seems
That's a good idea. Good call.
Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Just take it slow.
Sentado. Cuando su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Okay, there's a step.
Thank you.
You're good. Thank you so much. You got it, Eve. You did it. What do you want to do? Do you want to go on Small World, or you've already done it, then you don't have to?
I haven't gone on tow yet. And I haven't gone on snow.
Those are two very important ones. Everyone is so happy for you, Eve, and they're cheering you on. They say they love you.
Now you earned your.
You did it.
You earned your pin.
You earned it. Chrissy's happy for you. Everyone's happy for you.
Kevin, your teacup pin.
Yeah.
You bought this in commemoration of tonight.
There's no teacup pin.
They didn't have a yellow one. Don't worry, I'll
You can't. Eventually we'll get a yellow one.
Today I tried to walk in the park, and so many people, but I worked hard.
You did.
So that's another step.
Step by step, Eve. Step by step.
So where are you going?
I guess I have to do Small World.
Mickey's Runaway. We haven't done that. We've been waiting. You end with that. Are you ending with that tonight?
Well, probably not. I'm probably gonna do Small World.
Okay.
Yeah, because I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, go
7
ahead.
years.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay.
What else are you gonna do?
The train, sleeper train.
I can't because of the chair.
Yeah.
If you want, you can ride it, and I'll drive the scooter, and you'll have to come down all those stairs.
Or it's a ramp. Well, not ramp, but it's incline.
Well, I don't want to keep you because I know
Okay. Well, I'll see you if I see you.
Okay.
And if not, we'll see you on Main Street because I'm gonna do emergency zones.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you. That was
Of course. Thank you for helping you guys. Have fun. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Thank you you guys for supporting Eve and giving her lots of love. Also, looks like there's another show. They do a lot of shows. That's the Small World, guys.
As I say, we're just getting started.
Oh, that's fun! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of fun. I think the Small World has the new lyrics, right? Let's go find out. I also love that they had the Sherman Brothers in there. Did you see them with the piano? Oh, it's so wonderful. Thank you so much.
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Maybe in the back, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
Without the projection during the day, but
Thank you
the
so much.
normal thing during the day.
Oh, you mean the clock? Yeah, just
Good.
I also got this. It's the robot Mickey popcorn bucket.
Veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Yeah.
se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque.
Next out to your left-hand side only. Okay, good night, guys.
Thank you.
Safe.
You too. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and go ahead and get on the train. We do have time, so yeah. But that was great. I didn't hear any new lyrics though. You're right. There were no new lyrics, so maybe they'll implement that a little later. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, there was no different verse. So maybe they're gonna implement that when the Walt Disney thing opens. Ooh, long line at Toontown Station. Yeah, Johnny, good to see you. Dan, that's good to see you. Kaipo. No new lyrics yet, but sorry about that. But we gotta go through the train. So has the train left New Orleans Station? I figured Coda caught the train because we know how that Coda is. Catching the trains. Oh, bubbles. There's bubbles over there. Do you see that? See the bubbles? There's a bubble thing. Bubbles. Okay. There's a bubble thing.
The train usually runs 10 to 15 minutes after park closing, so it should be gone of any.
Oh, it's like a little 70th thing. Oh, and if you put a key in, I see. So I was saying they have the magic keys. They have a literal key, and if you turn it, it's gonna produce bubbles off here. That's how it works. So they have keys that you can purchase from the store, and then they'll make bubbles pop out. That's a lot of fun there. It is it? Yeah, it's for the magic key thing. It's for the Disneyland key. I was wondering if they're going to do anything about that. See, that was pretty cool. Okay, we can watch the train as it comes in. Yeah, there's a bunch of those around the park. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe Rem. Maybe. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Oh man, this was such a fun day. Oh man, well, I don't know. I liked everything. I liked everything that we saw. I thought the Small World show. Thanos. I mean, I what do you mean you haven't seen my face in a while? Thanos. I literally stream Minecraft like every week where I show my face. Not to mention that I have been doing a lot of YouTube videos, right? For my Disney channel, where I talk about sort of things that have been happening sort of in the news, and I've been doing a little bit of a sort of a vlog style. Yeah, of course, Dan. I stream it every week. Hey, Jordan, good to see you. So it's gonna be it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to do those informational info blogs, and I think I'll try and do a few more as time goes on. So yeah, but man, I like the. Oh, good to see you, Vonley. I like that Small World show. I thought that Small World show was amazing. I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, face is overrated. I'll hide my face. Thanks, Rem. So that was fun. That was exciting. I enjoyed it. It was always good to do the Small World show. And then. No worries. Twitch during day, you do during the nights when you're on Twitch Legend. That's fine. That's completely understandable. And also, when I do these Twitch streams, these Disney streams on Twitch, I do show my face at the beginning and at the end of the stream. So normally you can't really see that unless you're actually paying attention to Twitch at the time. But Twitch is actually doing something, guys. They're introducing a feature that YouTube already has. So when you guys, for most of you who are watching the YouTube stream, you can easily go back previously in the stream and find something that you might have missed. Twitch doesn't have that. Twitch never had that feature, but they're introducing it. Well, yeah, I thought that the Small World show was great. I thought I liked that part where they showed all the past parts of Disneyland that everyone loves and wants to bring back, right? They want the people mover. Oh, the train's coming. They want the flying buckets. They want everything. Which train is it? Number 1, the classic CK Holiday. I always love the CK Holiday. Also, there's a little moth around here. It's so cute. Oh. Yeah, that's very fine. Okay, let's go on and get on the train. The Skyway, the People Mover. There was a lot.
We did too. We're like,
I even saw rocket rods. Did you guys see rocket rods? I saw rocket rods in there. Somebody put rocket rods. That's my brother's Disneyland regret, is that he was too young to ride rocket rods. My sister and I were old enough, we're tall enough, and so he really wanted to ride rocket rods when it came out. But he didn't get a chance to do it, and by the time he was tall enough, they got rid of rocket rods. It wasn't around very long, and so that's my brother's Disneyland regret. It was an okay ride, but he saw it, and he saw that my sister and I did it, and he's like, oh, I want to do it too, and then he never got a chance. I think every other ride he's managed to get on, he's managed to do that my sister and I did, but not that one. Not that one. Look at that cool guy, that Cotoberry Explorer. He's always dancing to the music. He's grooving. Oh yeah, that Coda. Look at that. Look at that Coda.
Front or back of the train.
See.
Go away.
What? This dance? The Coda dance, of course.
That's the Coda dance.
Want me to sit here? Is it? I don't want to get your way out. Okay. Look at all these cool people here. Everything.
We're not cool, you're
Look at
cool.
all these cool
That's how
guys.
it
Look at
goes.
all these guys. Good to see you all. Everyone's wearing cool ears, even Coda. So
Coda doesn't wear ears.
it's right there.
That's where he's
Yeah, it's so fun. That show was so good. All of them. The parade, the tapestry, the world of color. Oh my gosh. That was really good.
It's very good. It's nice to see something.
Welcome aboard Excursion 3. Please stay seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, please supervise your children to make sure to keep them away from any openings or edges. Our next stop is going to be Tomorrowland Station. For those of you who have just joined us, this is a sleeper trip only, which means we're only picking up guests at each station. We're not letting anybody off until we get to Main Street. So when we get to Tomorrowland, please stay seated while we pick up our Tomorrowland friends, and then we'll be on our way back to Main Street.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland.
Thank you.
You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Along the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autobahn. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
We're now arriving at Tomorrowland Station. Please stay seated until the train comes to a full stop. It doesn't look like there's any guests waiting here at Tomorrowland Station, so we should be good to go. After we've gotten off the train, we're going to lock up the station, and then we'll be on our way to Main Street.
Yeah, Jerry Rafferty. Long day today?
Very long. And it's the second 12-hour day, so...
Oh, 2 12-hour days.
Yeah, and there's another 12-hour day tomorrow.
Good luck.
I might be sleeping.
Well, the train's the perfect place to do it.
I wish my pillow was able to be here. I could stretch out, be out.
I've definitely taken a nap on the train. The best spot is, I think, right around there, the front edge of the car, because it blocks the wind with the windows and the sides. So right there. And if it's even if the seats are facing this direction, you can get in the back row and everything. And,
Yeah.
And it'll still block the wind, and
That is nice. That is nice.
So, plus they don't make you get off, so you could go like 7 times and sleep, you know, as long as you want.
This has idea. The idea has merit. Very, very tired. Very, very tired.
See, you're getting the ride. Oh, there's a cat.
You're the one guy who got on. Welcome aboard.
Yeah!
Please stay seated at all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, please supervise your kids and make sure to keep them away from any openings or from any flash fixtures or video lighting of any kind. If you have any light-up toys like light-up wands, light-up ears, or lightsabers, please turn those off now. Thank you.
Moderating.
Or at least just
That's the way it's supposed to be. Disney to moderate it down.
You don't do it very often. So really, my battery is still alive, so.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the...
We're now arriving at Main Street Station. Please stay seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. It's going to be the final stop for the evening, so we ask that everybody please gather your belongings and exit the train. Thank you for riding with us on the Disneyland Railroad and for choosing us as your last attraction. And have a good night, folks.
Fair. Thanks for all the work you do. Take care of them.
I'm just like sleeping on the train.
Oh, nah. Just trying about stuff.
have a nice long day?
I got here pretty late. Yeah, busy day.
Busy day.
But
Hopefully you got to enjoy what you saw.
absolutely. That was so fun. I can't believe how awesome it was.
Yeah, I mean it's a jam-packed night after, you know.
I know.
What you get.
It also makes it really hard to navigate too, right? Yeah, a lot of parades and such. Like, see you guys later. Take care. Bye bye, guys. Coda Bear the Explorer, guys, and Aldoni. We love and everyone our friend. Shout out to Coda, of course. It's merch search time. That's right. You guys know the drill. It's merch search. Search merch. Turch the merch. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I said it. Yeah. Yeah, most of the shows are at night. Well, the Disney's parades, you know, are commonly in the daytime parades, but Paint the Night and the Main Street Electrical Parade are both night parades, and so you have to kind of fit those in along with all the other night shows, which of course, fantastic, fireworks, even World of Color, and it gets very crowded. So I was really exciting. I like Paint the Night. I like the music of Paint the Night, and I think they did an excellent job. And I really love how fun, fantastic, and phenomenal everything is. So those are great shows. Honestly, Paint the Night, beautiful. I do regret that my brother couldn't do Rocket Rods. Okay, what merch, guys, you guys want to see? 70-year merch? Okay, DigiArt, we'll look at 70-year merch. There's a lot of options here. Wow, look at this. They got a nice little display here for the 70th. Look at that. See? Look at those ears. Now those are good looking ears. I like those better than the 100th ears. The 100th ears were a little bit like silvery and everything, but these are that's pretty, especially the little button in the middle. And of course, look at these shirts. Those are pretty cool looking shirts. Also, I wonder if they have this dress here for the 70th, like a little rainbow dress. Makes sense with the rainbow, that rainbow song with World of Colors. Do 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 do's about rainbows. I don't know. They might have retired Magic Happens. It might also just be on hiatus. We'll see how long it goes for. You know, it's tricky. Do I ever wear ears? Not usually. I just don't want to lose ears when they, in case they fall off. Because I constantly am going on a lot of rides, and it's easier to take off my hat than a pair of ears. Okay, we talked about this last time, and this time we're gonna check again. The 70th treat, see if they have any 70th treats. They didn't have any last time because that was before the 70th started, but now we're officially in the 70th. Let's see what kind of stuff they have, what kind of good foods. There's no word officially yet? Which one, Jane? Of the foods? What's the word? What's the word? If we were in Runaway Railway, we could say, what's the word, bird? Because there's a bird in Runaway Railway. That's a bad joke, but that's the only one I have.
Well, that's easy. It seems that they
They have some of this stuff. I don't think this is kind of, I think, very similar. I think very new. If Magic Happens, it comes back. Ah, okay, that makes more sense, Jade. I think these are 70th, right? Character inspired pops. I think this is the 70th color scheme right here. Marshmallow ones, Tiger Tails. I think that's the 70th color scheme. There's a They have a lot of cotton candy, and they even have candy flowers. What's candy flowers? It's a fruit flavored candy, and it's a door. Oh, look, it's a door. If you open the door, it's Mike and Sully. Oh, and Boo. This is cute. Oh, okay. So you guys saying, Kevin, why are you here? What are you doing here? Like, you know, other than looking for 70th. Guys, I need your help. I need your help. So, don't tell anybody this, but Devin's birthday is in a week. Slim Devin's Adventures, otherwise known as Slim Devin's Adventures in the Park. Slim Devin's Adventures in California. Slim Devin's Adventures exploring California in the park as a theme in this theme place. So sorry, there's a few in the way. So I need help buying stuff for Devin. He likes snacks. I don't think this lollipop saver will work unless we actually bought a lollipop, which we could. We could, because it is a 70th lollipop, and we get a lollipop saver and put that in there. So yeah. So we need to go and buy some treats for Devin because it's his birthday. Unfortunately, I won't be able to attend his birthday party, so I'm secretly passing on the birthday gift to our good friend Donnie to pass to Devin. I know this is a very complicated heist, right? It's where I buy something for Devin, which he doesn't know because he's probably asleep right now. Devin goes to sleep early. And then I gotta give it to Donnie, and then Donnie's gonna give it to Devin. So I don't know if that made any sense, but that's exactly what we're doing. But we need to buy something. We need to buy something for Devin. Trail mix? Well, he does like snacks. I know he likes snacks. Devin does. I think I worry the chocolate might melt. I worry chocolate might melt. I don't think this coffee. I mean, I don't think the coffee counts as a snack. He likes treats, right? Devin may be slim, but he eats like a ton of crazy stuff. Maybe one of these, because this is kind of relatively new. It's not 70th, but it is fairly cool, right? With the boo, and I don't think it'll melt. So with the door, Devin is not with Donnie as we speak, as far as I know. Hey Eve, I gotta buy something for Devin. What do you think about this? What do you think? Except for Eve, by the way. It's cute, isn't it? And it look, open the door.
Cute.
Aww. Oh, I know, right?
This is for Devin?
Yes. Well, also we're gonna get more because we love Devin.
Okay. I would do...
You would do it. See, Eve's giving me the professional advice.
Okay, here's what I would do.
Okay.
I wouldn't get him this.
He's like, don't do that. What about some of the 70th stuff? Have you seen the 70th stuff over there?
No, but I think there's something in here for you. We'll get to this after.
Okay. Okay, Devin first.
Okay, for Devin.
Yeah, Devin.
Where's the 70th?
What?
The 70th.
Oh, right here on the right. The 70th, yeah. Because it's special. Yeah, there's the milk chocolate.
Okay, so for
there's popcorn.
that looks yummy.
That looks yummy.
And you can eat that while he's watching a Disney movie.
He could eat that while watching a Disney movie, yeah.
I would get some popcorn.
You think popcorn? Well, we could do more than one thing.
Okay, so I would get him
Popcorn?
that and a chocolate bar.
And the chocolate bar? What about this chocolate,
that looks nice.
chocolate,
Truffle cookies.
I don't know what it's called thing, yeah.
They're truffle.
Assorted truffles?
They're raspberry, caramel, and peanut butter.
Or what about the saltwater taffy?
Yeah.
Or what about a lollipop?
Oh my gosh, that's too cute.
It is very cute, isn't it?
Wait a minute, what's it do? It does something.
Does it light up?
This one is not
Maybe
lighting, but...
Well, maybe, what's the...
oh, it's got the little thing on it. I bet you it does
It lights up? Ooh, while you're eating it,
You know
it
what?
lights
I
up.
have to get some of these. Okay, I need two more.
Okay, you need two more.
You know what?
You got 1, 2.
One for Devin.
Okay, I'll get one for Devin.
You get one for Devin?
Yeah, I get one for Devin. Let's see. And then maybe, you're right, get the chocolate.
I will get a chocolate bar and some popcorn.
And they have the popcorn. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want me to carry something?
No. Wait.
sure?
How? I'm the one that's. I can actually buy those too. Why don't you give those to me?
No. This is for my niece.
Well, I get a
My nephew.
I get a discount.
I do too. We renewed our pass.
I knew you would.
Did Ken tell you he was doing that?
No, he didn't tell me.
He did it for our anniversary.
Oh, I love that. Sweet.
This has been the happiest. I don't want to cry again. This has been the happiest.
It's good.
trip.
It's good for camera. Cry on the
And
camera.
Look, one of the cast members here, he gave me this.
Oh, it's a positive. I love it.
That's what I'm noticing. That's what I'm. If you only knew what my testimony is, for my life growing up, you would understand why I'm the way that I am. I'm so emotional. I'm so grateful. But this is for you.
Okay, why don't we do this one step at a
let's do
time?
this.
We gotta go purchase some
Because
things.
I'm excited to give you this.
You're funny. There's a counter over here. There's a counter over here. Do you want to purchase over there? Because that might be easier for you. Are you okay? Okay, we're good. Want to purchase over there? I could go over here. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Did you need anything out of the case?
Nope, just purchasing these things. Yep, thank you. Okay. Okay. Hello. Yes, please. I I do, except my phone is having problems, so I don't know if I can do anything. I'll remember if I put it on that phone. We had an entire conversation with this. I don't know if you have a pair of pliers, do you? You have a pair of pliers?
No, I don't think so.
That's not good.
Everybody's trying to get merch.
Might have to skip the discount. Let me see really quick. Oh, sorry.
Did you need anything out of the case?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good one. We got the goods. We got the goods. So unfortunately, my phone has the little charger thing broke off in it. I need. Shall we go outside or do it here or? What?
I have tons of quarters.
I don't think they accept quarters anymore, Eve.
They don't?
No, it's all credit card now. You want to look? Yeah, look. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. They don't do quarters. Yeah. It's all automatic now. See?
That goes to show the Apple Pay.
Yeah, that's right. Apple Pay, credit card.
I am.
They don't do quarters, yeah.
Wow.
You're not so old. I remember it.
We're
not old.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Wow.
Yeah, see? No quarters.
I did not know that.
Look, you don't even have to buy the penny. They'll supply it for you. See?
Wow.
People just don't carry change on them anymore.
That I never noticed. Gosh, time sure have changed.
Time does change.
So I started collecting pins today.
Whoa! I didn't even know you just started. Especially
did.
since you know Sammy Bear, who does pin collection.
Well, she actually gave me a pin, and it's at the hotel because I didn't have this. And today, Coda Bear
pin, yeah.
gave me that. And on the way here, I stopped at a little market. I got this one.
Oh, wow.
I got this one. I got that one. I got Pops a pin.
Yeah.
And then when I got here, they gave Ken and I these pins.
Happily ever after.
27 years. And then this one I bought to commemorate our anniversary tonight. And then this one, I had to earn this one by going on the teacups with you.
Oh,
So that's
I like
what
that.
that's what this is. This will always be my reminder.
You're gonna have to you have to do this every year for the next 80 years. So
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
And then this one, a cast member gave it to me earlier. So this is just a little something.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
I know,
Eve.
but I wanted to. And I wanted to how much you mean to me. And Ken.
You
We
mean everything
appreciate
to
you.
all of us and everything. That's what
But
you
we
think.
appreciate you so much. So
Oh,
just a little something.
Let me.
Here, I'll open this because I know you want me to help you. Okay. Well, the first thing is.
It is a little hard with only a hand. Yeah.
Okay, the first thing is this wonderful cookie.
Well, how do you know what I like?
Because I watched the stream. It's a giant. Look, it's big as my face. So just, enjoy. And then, I know this is something you and I talk about all the time.
Do we? I don't know what it is. Let me think about this.
What do you think it is, Kevin?
Teacups.
No.
Okay, well, I'm out
Something
of
else.
ideas. Let's see.
Chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
It's a giant chocolate bar.
I wouldn't have expected because this is also already chocolate.
But this
So,
is
This is chocolate.
a chocolate bar.
Chocolate. It's
So-
also it's good milk chocolate too.
I've never had it.
Man.
I bought myself one.
Ooh, that's good.
So
That's
Ken and
good.
I will share. And it's
You should have bought two.
It's, I did. I actually bought 3. Ken wanted the one with coconuts. So this is milk chocolate with crispy rice.
That's so wonderful. I love that kind
You
of
do?
chocolate. I do.
Oh, I do too.
I think it's kind of like an almond joy or no, what's it called? Kit Kat? No.
Crunch.
Crunch. That's it. Thank you. It's all blue.
Yep, the crunch bar.
Crunch bar.
So,
oh, thank you.
enjoy.
They really did put it in a small bag for you, though,
They
didn't
did.
they? Well, we could put it in here, and then that way you don't have to squeeze it back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know
I
which
wanna-
ones are mine and which ones are
Okay,
Devin's.
so there's that one.
That'll make it a little easier.
Yeah, I saw Devin last night, and it was so nice. And then I'm so bummed because, well, actually, Ken's sitting down because his foot hurts again.
Oh, poor Ken. I'm
So
sorry.
yesterday he was in a lot of pain. I said, let's just go. So we left after the fireworks. So I didn't get to see CL and Cordy. I didn't get to see Jen. So, and they went to, where did they go today? Fan Fest. They went to Fan
They
Fest.
went to Fan Fest, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Fan Fest night.
And you know what Ken said today?
What did Ken
he
say?
asked me. I can't believe him. He's just amazing. He goes, honey, I know you didn't get to see your friends. Do you want to spend a couple hours at Disneyland and go to Fan Fest? I'm like, what? He said, do you want to go to Universal? I go, no. I said, I have a date tonight. I have a date with Kevin.
Oh, that's
yeah, but I couldn't believe he's so amazing.
He is so amazing.
He is. I'm truly blessed.
Would you like to look at some merchandise with me?
Sure,
70th
let's
stuff?
go.
That's good.
Well, you know,
Well,
he works really hard.
Yeah.
And his clients, he does very high escalations
Yeah.
for like the government or like colleges, hospitals, military, like just really hard. Even Disney, he's done some stuff for Disney.
Oh, we're not allowed to talk about that here. No.
Sorry. And so, as a thank you, some of his customers give him like gifts. So somebody gave him over $300 gift card.
Wow.
So we've been shopping.
And they know you guys then that they give you Disney gift cards then.
Yay!
One more. It's cute. Like that.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I'm sweating.
How's it feel?
Nice. Really nice. That's so pretty.
It's a good
I got this one. I was so cold. So my medication makes me cold. But yeah, I got this one. It's
No,
so,
I'm glad you got it.
This is so nice.
It's important. I guess
Yeah.
we'll go this way, right? Easier? Or
I'll
no?
follow you.
You
Go
follow
ahead.
me? Joanna is giving you lots of love in chat. Joanna. Look at this one. Isn't this cute? Oh my goodness.
Aw,
I know,
that is
right?
cute.
Yeah. It stood out to me. I always think that these though are really sweet. I mean, I know that they're not the most complicated
you know,
things.
look at how cute the ears are.
Yeah, I know the Dumbo Wumbles.
You know, I actually thought we were going to go on Dumbo Wumble, and Ken asked me, do you want to go? I said no, because I want to go on it with Kevin.
Oh,
So I
okay.
did. I was
Sorry, did I win without you?
Next time though.
Next
That'll
time.
be our next date.
Next time. Get you all on all the things.
Right?
All the things.
That's
Eve.
the goal.
I mean, you did it. You did it today. You did Teacups.
Okay, next time I go on it, I got to do some spinning.
Well, let's get on Donnie. You don't know why he came here today.
Yeah, because I told him.
Yeah, it was just to do with us.
Yeah,
He was busy. I guess this is the 70th. Donald's ready for the 70th. Look at that. Now that's new. That's a new one.
Cute.
I do like this color scheme. I
do too.
It's really nice.
I saw several people wearing outfits with that.
Oh, with the same color scheme? Oh. Interesting.
If they were like part of the dancing crew or I don't know. There's so many.
When we're dancing to Disney, we're always trying to dance in crew. I like it better than the 100th, I think, color
do
scheme.
too.
Yeah, I think so.
Cute. That is so cute. I just love the people watch.
Want to see the mini one?
And you know, there's an outfit for a little girl that it's the same thing.
Oh yeah,
I saw it at the big store on downtown Disney. Oh, it was so
It's
cute.
rainbowy because I think it fits the World of Color show, right? World of Color Happiness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look how cute. Look at her little lashes.
And I like her right here. She has
Look
a
at
little
her
star.
heels.
Oh
Look.
wow! On the heel, I did not
Look at
see
her little
that.
heels. That's too cute.
That's adorable.
So Ken bought me a balloon.
That's good.
And it kept banging me in the face.
Okay, well that's not as good.
No, you know, honey, if you want to give that to a little kid. So we're going down downtown Disney, and I heard this little boy. He goes, "Daddy, why can't we go in the park?" And the dad goes, "We can't go, but I brought you to downtown Disney." So bad, and so I heard it, and I stopped, and I said, "Sir." And he looked at me, and I said, "Did your little boy want to go to Disney?" He goes, "Yeah, but we can't." I go, "You know what? Can I give him my balloon, please?" And he was so happy. He was so happy. And that made my heart happy.
It was good.
It was good.
I like that.
It was good.
Yeah.
All right, what else are we looking at?
I don't know. Everyone does like the plushies. What time is it though? Actually, I don't. My phone's dead.
Mine is getting
my
dead.
charger. See, it broke off in
what
my
kind of
thing.
charger?
Well, the problem is it broke off. The tip broke off in the charging cord.
Oh.
So I'm having a hard time pulling that out.
You know
I don't
what?
think you can. It's really stuck in there. There's no leverage. If I had a pair of pliers.
There you go.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Now, what kind of, is that an iPhone?
Yeah, I will
Here.
hold on to that.
Plug it in
Oh, no,
right
I
now.
have my own.
Oh, you do?
but
Okay.
A different one, but
Do you have a little adapter?
yeah.
Okay. Because I have that too, or you can have this one. I have more at the
I wonder where I could put this. I'm gonna try to return it, and say like, hey, it broke off. Like, yeah, it's not
Put
good.
it in here.
I put it in my pocket.
There you go.
Then
Okay.
I'll throw that in the washing machine, and then we'll just lose it forever. There's also Sony merch over here. You want to see that? Sorry about that. Hey.
You know why? He looks like my little dog back home.
Your dog
my-
looks like a chicken?
My little Chihuahua is a teacup. Her name's Dixie Mae, and she has eyes like hey. They're like this. Like she's looking that way and that way at the same time.
Is it like one of those pets that have a very unique look and that they end up being very cute because of that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I...
She's 3 pounds. Right?
I like that.
Super cute.
Thank you.
Super cute. Okay. Super. I have Remy.
Well, you might as well get a hey then. So you
Should
could
I?
have Remy on one shoulder and a hey on the other one.
Well, and I have a Daisy Duck. I have
Oh,
a
well.
Daisy Duck.
You're running out of shoulders
I
at
had a
that point.
Pluto and I had a Goofy, but Dixie took them. She likes to take them and play with them and
And
bite
then that's
'em
it.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's so cute. One day you'll meet her. We'll bring her. She used to come to Disneyland. When they had a dog kennel here, she used to come and she has a little Minnie Mouse outfit with the skirt.
Mm.
Cute. Oh, there's the outfit, Kevin.
Oh, let's go look. Oh, well.
Let me go around. This thing does not want to go backwards.
It doesn't go backwards?
It does.
That's
but
crazy.
It's actually funny right now. Look at that.
Think Ken would wear this?
You know, he's not really into this. I want him to wear it.
But not his style. That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, he likes button-up shirts. The thing is he's always running hot.
Oh.
Always running hot. I did buy him a really cool Star Wars jacket though today.
They got the same chocolates. But look, it is.
Isn't that cute?
It's a little dress. Oh, it has a jacket with it and everything.
See that dress?
Wow.
Look at it. The same little
It's the same dress. It's the same dress.
Isn't that cute?
It's the same dress, yeah. Well, I mean, we could get you a big size, Eve.
If they had my size, I would wear that right
I don't
now.
know. They don't have much. I mean, I think it's definitely
Look at this.
for kids.
And there's the dress again. Isn't that cute?
They
Little
really
high heels.
I like it, yeah.
The bow.
They really did go for it.
He did.
For a little baby.
My baby just turned 26.
But always be your baby.
Yes. I can't say that in front of him.
Oh well, you know. I think you can. I mean, you're a mom. Like you could just say whatever you want. It's sort of like mom privilege.
Mom.
And plus you can't say it. You just had Mother's Day, right? So it's like it's sort of like like we just
Cute. That's cute.
shiny. There's like good ears. Where are they? They were like here. Don't you think those are cool?
I do. I
like them. Yeah. Don't you like? Look at that.
70s. Let me see. Oops. Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, there's a little electronic tag thing.
Yeah, there's a little
security.
There we go.
That looks good.
Cute. Oh yeah, they're kind of comfy too. They're not bad. How's it look?
It looks great. It
Does
looks
it?
great on you. Honestly, it matches your jacket too.
That is cute.
I like the 70th.
Oh, there's a teacup.
There's a teacup.
There is a teacup. There's 3 teacups. There's a yellow teacup on there.
Wow.
That's our cup, Kevin.
Oh, Aldoni wants to say goodbye to us. Oh. Shall we go out and say goodbye to him?
Yes, let's go. Let's go. We can't go out that door.
Well, that's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna need your help. Hold on to the gimbal.
Okay, you got it. I got it. Oops, I got the bag too.
Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect.
Wow, this thing moves.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Interesting.
Because normally you expect it to go around, but it floats.
It doesn't. It
floats.
Wow,
Look at that.
That is interesting.
Now you need to get a gimbal and use that with your DJing, and people be like,
I
"Whoa!"
can't. I don't have a third hand to do that. I got that. Okay, so we go out that way.
Yeah, we'll go out that way.
That's cute. Look how cute that is.
They won't let you out.
All right, here we go.
Are you gonna be back tomorrow?
No, we're heading tomorrow.
Oh.
We're heading to Bel Air tomorrow. We're gonna have, I think, a lunch date with a friend. He's got a meeting. He gets out at.
Aldoni, we're coming out.
Where is he at?
He's at the
Ken's over there.
Esplanade. Oh, let's get Ken first before we leave the park. And then we can take a picture with Aldoni and everything.
Is Little Bird? He was up there.
He might have gone home. He tends to go home early, doesn't he?
There he is.
You see Ken?
He's on his phone. Where's Aldoni?
Are you sure? Maybe he's at the Esplanade. He's outside. Maybe he's asleep. What?
Alright.
We're gonna take a picture without Done. He's out there by the thing. The music box. Although it does make me sleepy.
We gotta walk back to the hotel.
We
Missed
do?
the last bus.
Honey, you should have just went. You know, I'm calling you an Uber.
Well, actually,
We'll be fine.
why don't you ride with me?
Yeah, let Kevin take you.
Actually,
I'll ride this.
why don't we go? Want to go Denny's?
It's right across the street from our hotel.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Perfect.
No. Oh, yeah,
Well,
Fo's right next to it.
Oh, the phone's closed though, huh?
Yeah. Why don't you go with Kevin? You go with Kevin.
Why'd you guys all go with me? Well, I guess you can't.
You can't
yeah.
take this in your car.
Yeah.
You'd have to
I'd have to
go
go.
this.
I'll take you. Come with me.
Okay.
Come
Take
with
the-
me
take the
if you
food.
don't want to walk.
He's
on the dark side.
What is that? What did they say? Oh, Kevin, I got to tell you what happened today.
Yeah.
You got pictures, right?
I got video and pictures to prove it.
Oh.
So Ken had a meetup with Darth Vader today.
Oh wow.
Yes. So I didn't know if you have a Chase Disney Visa card, you can have a private meeting with Darth
You
Vader.
can.
Yes. And
So you guys have a Chase Visa, Disney Visa card.
Yes.
You did it.
And
Oh,
guess
wow.
what we did? And so I was so excited. So Ken, I said, I'll go behind you, go first, right? And then Ken was talking all tough. Just, like, yeah, I'm going to stand up to
Darth
Darth.
Vader's tall.
Yeah, he was.
He's a tall
Like
guy.
up
Yeah.
The look on his face, Darth came up. We're waiting in this, hallway that's black with red lights. And all of a sudden, here comes this big old Darth Vader. And he comes up to Ken right in his face. And Ken looks, and then he has him walk into the next room with him. Come with me.
Like that, right?
It was so funny.
Gotta
So-
upload the Instagram. Gotta get
Right,
the
so
Instagram
Ken
stuff.
goes with them, and the whole time Ken is in sheer panic, and he's looking at me. Here I have the pictures and videos to prove it. It was so cute. Even the photographer got pictures. It was
Oh,
cute. It was so.
that's great. I love it.
It was one of my best moments.
Aldone! Aldone, we gotta take a picture by the big music box. I assume it's a music box, honestly.
It kind of is. Music box, isn't it?
I when I first saw it, I thought it was the castle, or just castle. Oh yeah, they should have.
They should have.
Oh man, that would have been then it really would have been a music box.
What should I have done?
You know the way
Spin?
music box turns?
Yeah, it should spin. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too much opportunity.
Oh
for
man,
someone to
Eve,
get
that's a
hurt
great
or
idea.
or something.
That's a free one, Disney. That's a free one.
Yep, there you go.
Nah.
Just put my initials somewhere on there.
Little tiny one at the bottom.
Just give me a stone. I'll take a stone.
A stone would be nice. Okay, we gotta take a picture. We gotta do a selfie. Do you have a camera? Do you want to take a picture? What are you doing after this, Aldone? Yeah, understandable.
Back home to Vegas.
You want to go to Denny's or something?
Oh.
Well, in Vegas can happen. Like
That has Denny's in Vegas.
they have a lot of things in
They have
Vegas.
In-N-Out
They
there,
don't have Disney in Vegas.
That would make the appointments for me to come here.
It's got to be real still. How about that? See how it comes out.
Night vision? How does that look with night vision?
I don't know. Let me try a picture. Test picture.
Grandma's jewelry box, exactly.
All right. I got right here.
Don't you need to be in the picture, Eve?
Do I what?
Oh, okay. You're gonna get out. Oh, wow.
I brought my key.
We're gonna.
I'm just a little stiff.
Do you need help?
I haven't walked for a little while. Okay, I'll go pick it up.
You know, I'll do both.
The problem now is
I'll do regular and I'll do night vision.
Maybe if we were like,
This way.
if we look this way towards the light, then the light.
Good idea.
It won't quite get this Disney 70th, but it'll still get the castle.
Yeah. Can you go this? Yeah, drive over here, babe.
It's a little darker, so you'll have to decide if you want a better light from this way.
It'll make it better, a better picture. We don't want my shadow in it. Okay, yeah, right here's better. Good.
All right.
They change it after one. They make us go that way.
Oh, okay.
Shall I get in the middle?
Yeah, absolutely. And then next time we'll all do teacups together and we'll spin.
Oh, we missed you.
We needed you. No, I understand. You had
Stay
to.
still. Pretend like it's the 1800s.
I'm kidding.
What?
Pretend like it's the 1800s.
Hurry! I'm melting.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do a regular photo now.
Aren't you supposed to do a selfie so that you're in here, Ken?
I'm gonna try one without flash. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'll show you guys what's looking there.
All right, we got a whole bunch of pictures.
Now do a selfie.
Yeah, you have to turn around, do a
Turn around,
selfie.
do a selfie.
All right, let's see if I can do that. Let's see how that comes out. Oh, come on, closer.
Hurry, honey, come on.
Well, I'm not gonna get the whole thing, am I? Oh,
Well, so you have to angle. You have to put it down. Okay, that works. There, yeah.
guys.
There you
Yay, you got it.
Good
I
job.
think it kind of came out. Okay, here's one with all of us. That's the selfie. There's a little lens flare and stuff going on.
Look
in
at
there.
that. See, that's good.
So nice and
Here's
bright.
the-
You know, they have to pay people in Hollywood lots of money for those lens flares.
That's without flash. Whoops. Let's try it again. There's flash. I got up there too.
That's good.
All
I
right,
think those
let
are
me try
good.
the
That's
night. This is night shot.
Looks. Oh, that looks good.
They all look great.
It's perfect, honey. Perfect.
Not as good as the new phones. Those are really good.
You might as well bring your professional setup then at this point, you know.
That's it right there, Kevin.
That was just my test shot.
That's his professional setup.
All right, I gotta share this with people. Who do I send this to?
You could send it to me. I don't have anybody's phone numbers to send. Well, I
Just
can
put it
send
on
it to you on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'll put it on Instagram.
Like that's what social media is for. It's
Okay.
the original was just to connect us. Facebook, right? Keeping
Mhm.
track with all your college friends. And
Well,
now,
first it was MySpace.
Oh yeah,
I've sent
MySpace.
you probably
MySpace.
100
You get it. Put a
pictures
little music
so
to the
far, dude.
background.
Right?
and all the
I
good
miss
stuff.
MySpace. So
People
this
didn't
is what
wanna
I
build
got
their own
Ken for
website,
our
though.
anniversary. This looks great in the light.
It looks
by the
good.
way.
Yeah.
I thought it looked like it's like part of some Olympic team or
Do you have to
something.
get back to the trams?
No, I can walk to my hotel, but yeah, I gotta get back
What
soon.
what hotel are you at?
Del Sol, just across the street.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Well, I got to ride a mile out, so
Watch out
Take
for the
the one-
homeless.
take the-
They're dangerous.
Okay.
I have a cane. I'll just get back.
Let them run up next
One
to
day,
you. Let them run
you'll
up next to
probably
you.
find my
Oh, you don't have your cane.
leaning on
Let
that.
them run up next
No,
to you
you
and
wanna
go
show it to me?
bam.
I don't
I
know.
was leaning on that.
You'll find it one day.
How do you want to tell me the name? You don't have to.
Day,
You'll
badly.
find it. I'll probably see it.
There's a million I gotta. It's gonna take me years.
You just gotta
Yank
keep
the
trying,
cane out
and
from under you.
I will notify you.
Is it over here in this area?
Probably somewhere around.
Okay, good. Okay, well that gives me at least it cuts down like
Yeah, it's not yours.
it cuts down like 90% if I know it's this direction. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of plaques everywhere, so yeah, 90. This is good. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, Danny.
what
Have a
topic
safe
was
trip
on
to
that?
Vegas. and
It was
everything.
nice to see you.
It's good seeing you. When are you gonna be back?
I don't know exactly. Maybe July.
Okay,
or-
coordinate even Ken. You know.
You're coming back in July?
Maybe. Or Disney World. Depends.
Both are good, honestly. You know.
Have you ever been?
Nope.
That's exciting.
Next time.
You live in Arizona, right?
No, Vegas.
Oh, you live in Vegas?
That's why we couldn't see the Minecraft movie together because it was too far.
I never saw the Minecraft.
I actually DJ'd out there a wedding.
Wow.
Yeah. I have a lot of family out there, actually.
Yeah.
Well, you have to
My
say
sister
hi
had
next
a
time you
wedding
DJ
Vegas
in Vegas.
It was different DJ.
Nice.
You like to all do the parts of cards, Mike.
Yeah, I have
That's
a
funny.
actually a wedding coming up this coming in a week from today. I gotta be there for 3 days.
3-day wedding.
3 days,
Oh my gosh.
Friday, and then they're putting us up in a beautiful family suite 3 days, Friday to
Right on the
Sunday.
beach too.
3-day
Right,
wedding.
right there, Monterey. Well, actually, it's in kind of by Carmel, actually. Yeah, 17-mile drive.
You'd have to be a little bit wealthy to do something like that.
This place is.
I think because she works there.
Yeah.
At the resort, that she
Gets a little
some kind of
discount.
discount or
Yeah.
something.
But still, I mean.
this
Even with the
Disney-
discount, it probably costs a fortune.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we gotta get back.
Take care. I'm gonna take this guy, and then
That's
we.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Do you
got.
need a ride?
He's got to wrap up for all the people that missed the bus.
Do you need a ride down there?
No, I don't need a ride. I walk.
His hotel. I'll walk him.
You walk him? Okay.
I'll walk him.
Keep him safe.
I will. I got to
Okay.
pay.
Yeah. I'll see you at the hotel. So.
Yes, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Yes, you
I'll see you soon. Bye, love. I'll see you. Oh, Kevin, don't drive me nuts.
I'll try not to.
Oh.
Okay, don't drop that
I won't
cane.
run anyone over, especially
You
Aldana.
should connect up your cane to the thing.
I got it.
All right.
Guess we gotta go this way.
Can't get in, and you're letting us know 2 weeks.
Oh man, you've been walking all day, huh?
Well, you're good at it. You do it all the time.
Well, I'm only walking for what, 5-6 hours maybe.
Oh, that's true. You don't come in.
So
up
I'm
with
not
drop and stay
doing the
all
whole
day.
thing. But to be fair, I have come here with like family and everything. Oh, that's her. Okay. So it's not the craziest thing to I've done it and be like, oh, okay, my legs are still good. You're like, oh, guess it really does. All that training does help. Vegas is a different place. Yeah, Vegas is different. I haven't been to Vegas in a long time.
Same here, actually.
Well, next time you go, you have to go say hi to Aldona.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We had like our third wedding in Vegas. Then I got married like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, explain that one to me.
It's just fun.
Yeah. Just for fun, or?
Yeah, they're just for fun.
I see.
The one we did in Vegas was we just saw the drive-through wedding chapel and
And you
said,
said,
"What the
"Let's do
heck?
it."
Let's go get married." We went and drove through the drive-through.
I see.
We thought it would be fun. It was fun.
I thought it was for like, anniversary, like, recommitment of vows kind of thing.
I don't think they've all been on our anniversary, but most of them are.
That makes sense.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Cockroaches are out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cockroaches, gotta be careful. They'll
I'm
go.
gonna take one home with me.
That's right. It's like the ghost from Haunted Mansion, except it's a cockroach instead.
Yeah.
Which would you rather guys have, a ghost or a cockroach coming? Yeah, could be a whole family at some point.
I might rather have the ghost. Eve wouldn't rather have the ghost. Though.
No?
No. As long as the ghost didn't keep me up at night.
But the nights when they come out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Make some kind of deal with the ghost.
Mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
You could call him Exterminator, Ghostbuster. Let me get you in this. Let me get you in this before your feet die on you.
should fall. Please stay seated until the
What
next
I was
stop.
gonna have to do.
And inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Yeah, give you a ride.
Oh, thank you. This is the second time you've given me a ride.
Yeah. Well, then you're used to it. Depends on the ghost, Mike. Probably one of those Haunted Mansion ghosts that are always hitchhiking, at the end there. Right? There's like 3 of them.
There's a ghost in your bedroom late at night. Why won't anyone give me a ride?
And there'll be no more boarding. No more boarding. If your party has not already crossed that yellow safety line, please no time to do
That's a
so.
good one.
Tram is on its way
Excuse me, I'm
right
trying to
now to
sleep.
pick up
Can you
all
please
you want.
quit hitchhiking right now?
Once again, another tram is on its way to pick up all you wonderful people. Please make sure we're taking off all backpacks. All throws are collapsed. If you have a bubble wand, please keep it off. If you have a look, please keep it left low.
I like how there's bubbles
Maintain
above
the
the
doors
car.
closed. The tram's getting ready to depart, and driver, you are clear.
That was really fast. They really,
For your
fast
safety,
going on
remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su
even I ate a
seguridad,
lot
favor
today.
de
What did you
permanecer
eat? What was the good
sentados
food?
con las puertas
What's the
cerradas,
good stuff?
manteniendo
We went
sus
to
manos,
Tienda,
brazos, pies y
the
piernas
Mexican
adentro,
restaurant, the
mientras
little
el
side
tranvía
one
está
on
en
the side.
The one
movimiento.
that's kind of
Y
by.
vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
That's kind of kitty corner from Wetzel's
Please hold
Pretzels.
on
Yeah,
to hats,
yeah.
glasses, or any
And,
loose
uh,
items
what did you
that
get?
could
Was
fall
it
from
good?
the tram.
We
If an
got
article
two
should fall,
quesadillas. We got
please
the
stay
pork
seated until
quesadillas
the
and
next
the
stop
carne asada
and inform the
quesadillas.
nearest
I didn't even know you could do that with quesadillas, but that's cool.
Oh man, they're good. They're so good. Yeah, they were. We were. That's our favorite Mexican restaurant around here. I mean, I've heard from who's the other streamer?
I'll start naming them. Cordy, Donnie.
Nope, it's not one of those. It's not one of our gang.
TikTok streamers.
They're
Danny McDuck.
They're Mexicans.
Just a guy and a girl?
There's two.
Eli and
no,
Becky?
not. We did meet them, but because everyone's here for the 70th.
Goofy guy.
But
No.
there was, we know Javier and Celeste.
Javier and Celeste.
And there was another couple. Eli.
Just a guy and a girl? Do you know Eli and...
Maybe it's just a guy and a girl.
Well...
No, just a guy and a girl is the tall guy, right? Yeah,
well,
no,
I
not
mean,
them.
everyone's tall to me, so this is not a good description from my perspective, honestly.
I know, I'm terrible at this, so...
well, anyway,
I
so-
think that Eve would know, but she's not going to be there to tell us, so... dang, I wish I could remember, but they told me there's a really awesome Mexican restaurant here in town called something Cholos. Cholo tacos or something
I've
like
heard
that.
something like that.
Yeah, they said they're even better than Cineta.
I guess you're gonna have to go find this Cholos place and go eat.
Yeah, Tacos Cholos or something like that.
Tacos Cholos. Tacos El Cholos. I don't know.
Yeah.
Los
I haven't looked them up on my phone.
Tacos Cholos? Mike
Yeah.
says Tacos Cholos.
But I've never tried it. Oh, does he know?
I don't know. I mean, I can assume.
He might know.
He might know. Mike knows a lot. So.
Yeah, and I can't remember who they were. Becky and Eli. That's who it was. I think it's Becky and Eli. No, Becky and Eli. No,
Well,
it's
you
not
did
Becky
say
and
Eli, which made me think, but you didn't say, but you said it wasn't them, so I was right at that point.
No, I think Becky and Eli is just a guy and a girl, right?
No, a different couple.
I think it was Becky and Eli.
Okay.
And I don't know all the streamers as well as he does, but I think it's Becky and Eli.
Okay. Well, glad we saw one.
And, we see them. They're not really streamers. They're content creators.
I mean, they're all content creators.
Right, but I mean, like they pre-record their content and they create the videos later.
What about the merch search though? They do a lot of merchandise.
I don't know. They do. We saw the first time I saw them was in the World of Disney area.
But yeah, a lot of these guys, they do a lot of video creation, just recording.
Yeah.
Wait for it. I believe in you.
Yeah, just a guy and a girl's Javier and
All
Celeste.
right, Lori, hand on what your stuff is up the drivers right hand side.
Becky and Eli.
It's Becky and Eli. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering.
It was funny because we saw Javier and Celeste over by the California Grand.
Shutting down.
When they, I think they were having something for all the people that were invited or whatever. And is this door open?
Yep.
Oh, you have to lift. I'm
expecting the door. That's why. That way, because people probably rest their arms on it, and it doesn't open that way.
I'm expecting it to like pop open at the end, like a ride. But
It's Living Dead fam. I love Living Dead fam. You want to say hi to Living Dead fam?
Sure. Hello, Living Dead fam.
Yeah, Ken says hello. We're actually parked over here, Ken.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Cordy does like to park there when she does park here on this side. Actually, a lot of them do, but I'm definitely a traditionalist. It's always Mickey and Friends, on the actual Mickey and Friends.
So anyway, we were hanging out with Javier and Celeste over there by the California Grand, where
Wait, Becky and Eli or Javier and Celeste?
Javier and
Oh,
Celeste.
Javier and Celeste. Okay.
And while we were hanging out with them, all of a sudden, Becky and Eli came walking
Oh,
up. They
okay.
were walking by, and they're like, "Hi!" And then
Oh,
it was
so
all of us. And I got a picture.
Oh,
Actually, I
I
got a
love
picture
that.
of all of us together.
Oh, let's see it.
Maybe you can confirm that I'm right
There you go.
on their names.
I'm sure you're right.
I recognized Eve right away because she's met them. I think they were the first ones she's met here.
Oh, that's very
since
possible.
the hospital. I
They're-
haven't met.
Both of them are famous, and both of those streamer couples guys are OGs.
I think they're very famous.
They were streaming way before a lot of us were doing it. They inspired me to start streaming. I recommend their channels,
Now,
both of them.
We met Lisa too. You know her?
Oh, you met Lisa. Okay.
Yeah, we met her back by the family restroom in the front,
Oh, look
behind
at
the ticketing area.
There you
Oh, I gotta turn it sideways.
Oh, that's a little easier. Yeah. Because the color gets a little.
Yeah.
Oh, you also got a key. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, and that guy that was with her, I don't remember his name. He showed us how to turn on
Use
the key.
it, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he showed us how to hit the reset
That's
button and fix it, so we don't have to go to all the lines. Oh, this girl. Have you ever seen her around? This Japanese girl. She runs around with this huge camera. She's awesome. She's really fun.
I think maybe, possibly. I don't
We
think so.
invited her over to sit with us when we were watching the.
Wow. You know everyone then, don't you?
We just met her and started talking to her one time, but we don't. She does create content on some social media that we don't use.
Wow, you really did get all of them, didn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, he's the guy that told me about Tacos Cholos.
Tacos Cholos. Guess we gotta try it. Tacos
sometime.
Cholos. Okay, well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna sign off over there by the light, and then I parked at Mickey, so I will come back over here and yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yay! Eve successfully dropped Aldone off. Aldone is safe. Eve dropped Aldone. That's good. Thanks for letting you know, Aldone. I appreciate that. Thank you, Eve. Good. We got confirmation. So guys, that's good. See, this is called what we call the buddy system. In Boy Scouts, the buddy system was what we used to ensure that we took care of each other. You always had to have a buddy, and that way, everyone's like keeping accountable for each other. So if I had my buddy, right, and my buddy Ken, and then Ken has me as the buddy, then I say like, okay, if Ken's not here, there's something wrong. And if Ken says Kevin's not here, then there's something wrong, right? And Aldone or Eve were using the buddy system. So if Eve wasn't there, Aldone says something's wrong. Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with the smoky stack. Casey Jr.'s going there and back. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Everybody loves when the whistle sounds. Everybody comes to the circus grounds. Grab your lemonade and Cracker Jacks. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Diddle-doo-doo. His name is All Done. Like I know that his name is All Done, and everyone calls him All Done. But the thing is, I've always called him Aldone, because it's I thought it was like maybe Italian or something. Apparently it's not, and it's All Done, right? That's All Done. But everyone calls him All Done, and I call him Aldone, and I don't know. We kind of got used to it. Thank you, Ram. That's nice of you to say. It's good to be back. I'm sorry I wasn't able to come a little bit earlier, but I'm back from the wedding, back from the funeral, and we're back and doing things. Unfortunately, this Memorial Day weekend, I am spending time with family. So the next stream is today. Oh man, I keep thinking today's Monday. I know it's Saturday. So I'm not. Yay! Thanks, Living Dead Fam. Shout out to Living Dead Fam. We saw Living Dead Fam at the wedding, actually. It was Dragon's wedding. That was a fun story. But I'll be here on Monday, and I'll be here on Wednesday. So I'll be Monday, Wednesday Disney streams. No Minecraft streams this week. I had to skip Disney stream last week, so I figured to skip Minecraft stream this week. So Monday, Wednesday Disney. No stream on Saturday next week, but I will be it's Sunday morning. Okay, you're right, Mister. It is Sunday. I mean, it works. But we will be back on Monday. So Monday, Wednesday, and then Monday again. It works. Oh, I know. Monday, Wednesday, then Tuesday again because of the weekend. Yeah, that's it. So that'll be fun. And I'm going to try and do a lot as what we can. I mean, obviously the World of Color show is really cool. The parade's really cool. I'd like to see it. I think Disney is closing early tomorrow. So I don't know if it's got, you know, what with all the scheduling they're going to have with grad nights, you know, how that's going to affect their shows. Fantasmic, fireworks, World of Color, Paint the Night. But we'll adjust it. We'll try and do what shows we can, and we'll see all the new 70th stuff. It's going to be very exciting. And of course, we still have great moments with Walt Disney, and we have the new lyrics for Small World that eventually we're going to see. So that's going to be a lot of fun. But thank you guys for being here. And I just want to remind you guys that this past week I've been reminded that there are many special moments in our lives, many amazing moments in our lives. There are big moments and there are small moments. There are moments like weddings where it's like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of things. And then there's small moments like, you know, reading a book to, you know, your kid or your nephew, your niece, or you know, spending a moment to have a meal with someone you love, wishing your mom happy Mother's Day. You know, there are big moments and there's small moments, but they're all moments that can be important to those around us, because they are ways that we can express love and kindness and joy and, well, as we saw today, a bit of happiness for those that we care about. So just want to, you know, remind you guys to share those moments with the people you love, because those are important and they mean something. So I love you all. Take care. Have a good night. I will see you Monday, and thank you for being here. Oh, play. To the Mickey. Because the escalator. Isn't anymore. But